Oh, wow. Actually, that's an auspicious start, isn't it? Hi! Hello, everyone. Happy time zone. I hope your weather is very temperature. Group Squirrel, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but obviously feel free to lurk in the background and we'll just try and create a nice environment for everybody. There's a smear on my glasses and it's driving me batty. You're also helping with your stupid pattern, so we'll most likely be lurking. Fiara, that is absolutely fine. Lurkers are welcome. Did I really do it? Is the microphone really correct on the first click? That's amazing. Happy time zone, everybody. All right, let's just get straight into it. Mr. Bones deprived me of some sleep last night, so we're a little dusty, but we'll warm up. No, honey, that's okay. I need them to see. Hi, Mummy Games. Okay, let's have a look at all the Pokemon we made last week, because there were a few. Now, it was Seal and Zubat last stream, right? Because it's been a lot since I did those, and so I'm pretty sure it was these two from last stream. So this is Zuzu, and Zuzu's butt. So there's Zuzu. He can join the crowd. Then it was Seal, who did come together in editing, as I promised, even if they're a little overexposed by the light. White on white on white is just always really hard. I did remember to do little teeth in there though, but you can only really see those ones in person. So there is Seal, and then we have the ones from this week's episode, including the Raikou with the pipe cleaner tail, which, by the way, in case anybody needed some closure from last week's stream, I just want to say the couple of times that I started asking you a question and then stopped myself, I was asking how you I wanted to ask how you guys felt about the use of pipe cleaners. But I stopped myself because it felt like, yeah, I'm glad I stopped myself, but at the same time, I'm really sorry that I teased it a little bit. So yeah, there's a pipe cleaner, and I know that I forgot his butt swirls as well, but there was nothing I could do to make them not look quite YouTube unfriendly. So so I left his butt swirls off. I said butt a lot already at the start of this stream. So there's Raikou. I'm gonna put him back on the tray. Then it was Grotle, who I keep forgetting exists, but he's a very cute, happy boy. You like the pipe cleaner tail? That's good. I've don't get me wrong, people have correctly pointed out that it's not the right color. I don't know. It felt like cheating, but I can't find my florist wire anywhere, which is what I would use to normally put a guide into a tail that shape. Sorry, I'm trying to whiz through these so we can get into the actual thing today. So yeah, Grotle has little space bun pom-poms. He's very happy to be here. I'm going to turn this light down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, and then it was Wailord, our shiny, who I think is my least favourite of these, but still doing his best. It's Cabbage. And I have Moltres. I'm still removing fluff from my nose from this one here. Very goofy looking chicken. Named Hot Wings, by the way, that has been decided. And then Zapdos will be Zinger. And so we'll have Nugget, Hot Wings, and Zinger. Ninjask is my favourite. Look how good Ninjask turned out. Okay. And finally, we had Cabbage again. Also shiny, but green! It was a green frog! How could I resist? Now, I am going to be I won't be making every shiny in that series as their shiny colours, but with this one here, it felt right. So he can join... Oh, actually, they can't. I got to keep those separate because we're still filming that series. Just making episode 3. I believe I've removed all spoilers from the screen in the immediate vicinity. However, watch at your own risk, because I am my own biggest security risk. And I will not be intentionally spoiling anything, but, things happen. Right, you guys can just park yourselves down there. Oh, there's a little spider down there. Hello, little spider. Okay, all right, so that's all that. That's the business out the way. I can show you the Pokédex real quick if you'd like to see it. Is that the updated one? No. All right, 1 second. I will get you the updated Pokédex. There we go. Look at how full the Pokédex is getting. We've made 92 out of Gen 1 so far. Happy times then, everyone. If I'm crocheting along, what are you making? Oh, so that's hi, Stacey's all booked. That was not a question for me. You give Cabbage a 11 out of 10. Thank you, Purple Dolphin Studios. Polyrath turned out great. You love him. That's awesome. Spoilers are okay. You'll forget them by Thursday and be surprised. Nah, I'm making an active effort on that front. I've made 2 out of the 6 Pokemon for Thursday, and I'll be trying to polish off the other 4 tomorrow. So yeah, we'll probably only be doing 2 Pokemon today, but I'm sure you guys won't. Yeah, anyway, we'll get to that in a second. So alright, so that's the Pokédex. Excellent. Let's move right along, shall we? I might turn that light back up now that we're back on the white screen. So you guys can actually see. That's as bright as it goes. For what it's worth, it's perfectly visible on my side. Okay, let's bring up the choices for today. Boring Colour Brigade, rejoice, for we are in a sea of beiges. Turn Zubat off. Bye-bye, Zuzu. So.
Do you want to just check your microphone on that if you can?
Oh, are we getting vibrations?
Oh, it's just when you go thunk on the table, there's some boom in your head.
Is that... Cool. Sorry guys, I probably should have warned you before I picked up the microphone. Hopefully that helps, because... Oh, I shouldn't do it on purpose, should I? I'm so sorry. Okay, so there is a theme for today. I'm so sorry. I'm waking up as fast as I can. There is a theme for today, and today's theme is we are hitting the gym. Now that should give you all of the possible answers you could need for what these colours probably are, but we got to start chipping off some of these people. So let me just open up a poll. Only option, okay, for anybody catching a stream for the first time, there are 5 options on the screen with 5 different colours to them. Now the colours are taken directly from the Pokemon behind the screen. So I have picked the main colour for each of them this time. And sometimes I don't, most of the time I do. And only 1 through 4 will be on this first poll, and that is because we often do multiple polls and we make multiple Pokemon, so we need options for the later ones, and you can only have 4 options in a YouTube poll. So we're going to pick between 1 and 4 for this first one, and then we'll pick, and then 5 will join the mix. So yeah, we are going to the gym today. Good luck, Shroom Slug Crochet. I hope you finish your blanket. You don't have long to go before February though, so I'm glad that we can keep you company today and keep you focused. Panics in BCB options. You don't know Pokemon, so everything is a surprise to you. Fair enough, Tani. Number 2 is Spyro, maybe. So Peoplemon, yeah. Is anybody else having trouble hearing? Just wanted to confirm. I've got some reports in the chat that people can't hear me. Spyro is not a Pokemon. Oh, Jen, yeah, Jen, it was a joke, I believe. Okay, we've got a little list of guesses here. We think Machoke, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Machamp, and not sure about number 5. Happy time zone, not Martini. Alright, I'm going to leave that poll open for just a scooch. Just a scooch. No problem, everyone can hear? Okay, that's good. Jumbled Knots, you could try closing your browser and reopening, seeing if that fixes it. Otherwise it might be a hardware issue. Sometimes YouTube just is picky as to who gets to listen and who doesn't. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody, while we wait for these poll results to come in, but it looks like you guys have picked solidly number 2, which is so funny to me, and you'll find out why in a second. Emily, I couldn't hear you at the start, but that's because Rob called and I muted you. Emily, how dare! Rob, that's not acceptable. You can hear now? Okay, good. Oh yeah, Bluetooth can be a little bit obnoxious about stuff like that. I use my headphones on like my phone and like different devices around the house, and it's just like trying to work out which one I'm connected to at any point in time is always funny. Okay, so the numbers haven't really moved in about a minute. I mean, we've gone from 44% to 45%, so let's close off this poll. I'm sorry, this is so funny to me. All right, so number 2 won with a decisive victory of 45%. Then number 4 came in second at 26%. Number 3 with 25%. And 1 brought up the lead at 3%. This is so funny. You guys will pick purple, like the purpliest purple you can find in any situation. If there's only yellows and greens on the screen, you guys will decide which one is the most purple and you will pick it. That's not why I'm laughing though. Why I'm laughing won't become obvious, I think, for several hours. Purple always gets your vote. Yep, fair enough. I like purple too. I believe I would count it as one of my favorite colors. Let's erase door number 2 and see who we're making. So we've gone to the gym with the intention to make a bunch of Peoplemon, and you guys have managed to pick Wheezing. I don't need to explain why our boy is at the gym, do I? I'm pretty sure you guys get the joke there. He's wheezing. He belongs at the gym. It's me at the gym. It's just like, I don't know how you guys managed to do that just then, but okay. Alrighty. Because now I actually have to make Wheezing before we can move on, so that's always fun. Let's change screens. That was not as musical as I normally aim for. Alright, get settled in. We need a sprite on the screen, don't we? We need a sprite for our boy. Where are ya? There you are. There is Wheezing. I wish I could find Coughing. I know he's in here somewhere because they're all in here somewhere. But, Coughing and Jumpluff are both proving to be highly elusive. There's like layers of Pokemon here though, so they're probably just stuffed under something else. I'll stop looking in a second, sorry guys. Oh, there he is! It's Volleyball! The happiest little volleyball in all of the land. Okay, so Coughing is made up of 3 round orbs. We got 1 big one. Oh, I didn't turn the sprite on. Sorry, folks. People. I feel like the camera's tilted at a very funny angle. And normally I have more time to fidget with this sort of thing. But I'm feeling... Enjoy a close-up of my giant meaty hand. Strange. Okay, well we'll do this then. Which one are we doing? We are making Wheezing. But hopefully we'll get through pretty fast. Because he's 3 balls that intersect a little bit like this. Now, Coughing got named Volleyball because he came up during the Poke-Olympics episode as a volleyball. And you guys kind of took that theme and ran with it, but that means that Wheezing's name is very much up in the air, so to speak. It's driving... Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's really bothering me today, and I haven't had my normal amount of time to get over it. There we go. I turned up the brightness just a little bit so that I feel like you guys can see slightly better. He's looking like a very benign, like, next door neighbor right now. But we'll add some fangs. Or an underbite. I think if they're underbite, they count as tusks, right? Wheezing because of the smell, like gym smell, maybe. Stink Master. We're not calling him Stink Master. I mean, I suppose I don't really have a choice here. You guys can call him that if you want. Mr. Bones will be cataloguing names, and you guys will get to vote at the end. So if you like one of the names you see somebody else suggest, make sure that you second it so that Mr. Bones knows it's one of the options you guys want. Now we'll just continue drawing our little friend here. Now, why do I sketch at the start of start of every single one, even though this is a crochet channel? Well, that's because by drawing, you are breaking things down into shapes. And so sometimes it's conscious, sometimes it's subconscious, but it always helps me work out what shapes I need to make the thing. So a little bit of a sketch at the start of each Pokemon. I try to do a portrait and then we try and do the piece breakdown. Oh, that's where you're super glued to your conjoined twin, isn't it? There we go. Oh, this guy's not having a good time. He looks most put out with his existence. He's got the circle on his tummy, and you've got... It's hard to work out exactly what angle I'm seeing this guy from. Now, unfortunately, and I do have to address this early on, the purple I've used for coughing, which is the perfect purple, not the purple perfect, no longer seems to be available in my range of yarn. It wasn't on the website, it hasn't been for a little while, can't find it in store either. So we have to use a different purple for wheezing, and that is annoying, but I'm not doing it on purpose. And it's not because I just don't have it available. It's not because I just don't have it here on the shelf either. It just doesn't seem to be a colour that's currently available. Which sucks, because it's a really good grey purple and I was using it for a great many things and I didn't notice it was no longer available until it was like gone. Now what's this little nubby thing? Is it just like a ball or does it have dimples too? And what do you call dimples that are like inverse dimples? Lumps, probably. It's probably lumps. The longing on this little guy's face. He wants to be where the people are. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty coughing. Pretty wheezing. Craters? Maybe, but to me, like, craters are also inverted, kind of like a dimple is. So it's one of those things. I just feel like it's something that's come up a lot for me in the last couple of days as to what exactly it is when something is like an inverted dimple. Only regarding Pokemon, of course. There we go. So, I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking that this is going to be a comedy of many, many pieces. So, I think we can get away with making the head and the two heads. I can't really call them a head and a body, but I think we can get away with making these two heads as like one long piece. So, and it doesn't really matter where they actually join one another, because we can always just tilt it and twist it to suit our needs. Now on coughing, I did these little like treble, I think they're trebles, they might be double treble dimples where I built them in, which was all fine and dandy and whatnot, but spacing them out was also kind of super obnoxious, and they do look like they are a little bit more random on coughing based on the reference images I'm seeing on the Discord. You're quietly chanting Dave. We like the name Dave. Dimple, boss, inverted dimple, emboss. Extinct volcanoes. Lumpy. Coughing is named Wilson. I recommended it when he was being made. No, coughing is named... Oh, sorry. Let me have a look. Sorry, I might have written down wrong. Coughing, 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 coughing. Where are you? There he is. Oh, I apologize. Coughing's name is Wilson, not volleyball. It is recorded here. I'm sorry. Coughing's name is Wilson. That is correct. I was about to argue with you anyway, so that just is what it is. Okay, yeah, see, we've got like a lot of chaotic pimples. Dimples and pimples. Excuse me. So I'm thinking that maybe I make those separately and sew them on, but I don't want to make a bunch of dimples separately and sew them on, so I don't know. I'm actually thinking I'm going to make them as two separate ones now that I'm really looking at it, because I would want the rows to run horizontally across the face, just because that's going to give us a much nicer look overall than having them run the other way. And we could very easily just sew them together there. And we have to sew this little thing on anyway. They're children. Alright, we need yarn. And this guy is very clearly a dusty grey purple. Let's see if I can find us a dusty grey purple. Alright, while I dig through my yarn box. This Pokemon series means that I open a lot of new yarn. Ah, there's the colour I'm looking for. Alright guys, I'm sorry about this, but this is the closest purple I have to anything remotely appropriate. It's either this, or we make him in literally grey. So, that's just, I don't have a good option for this one here. And I don't know if that's ever really happened to us before. Instead of Will's son, you want to call it Will Dad? That's so funny. Oh, Will Son and Will Dad. That is so, so funny. Okay, get all these colours back off the desk. So yeah, Will Dad is going to have to be this colour. He has like a darker pink inside his mouth. I've got some antique rose we can use for that. And I've got the usual whites and blacks lurking around. He has those little green, like, smoky poofs all around him. But we didn't really make those on coughing, so I'm going to just see if we feel like they're necessary for wheezing. Okay, Mr. Bones and Knifey. Knifey, you're both pretty, I promise. You're literally crocheting with this colour right now. Oh, I love the colour. Sorry, you might be talking about the antique rose. Like, I like the purple. It's great. It's just not the right colour for wheezing. I think it'll be fine. So I'm tempted to actually just dig out the coughing pattern and use that to make the big wheezing ball, then do a little sort of baby wheezing ball and then a smaller one again. Because I think that'll end up being the right size. That said, I don't like the way we did the mouth on coughing necessarily, and I think I'm going to try a little different-y on the wheezing. So let's just start by working up a ball. Let's start a ball. Let's have a ball. Mr. Bones, you're not allowed to be that biased, okay? It's a good name, but we're not allowed to just pave over what everybody else wants. Because, sorry, Mr. Bones has just written the current name list is Will Dad, Will Dad, Will Dad, and Kettlebell. Make it in shiny colours? No, I don't think so. There's enough of that going around already, and I'm already feeling kind of conflicted about it. That said, Polyrath did make it shiny, and so that's a good thing. Since there are two faces, does that mean we could name both? I mean, you could if you want. It depends on if you consider them separate entities or one entity. We should check the Pokédex entry. Sometimes it will straight up tell you that one of the heads is non-functional. Not that anyone would ever call you non-functional, baby. I'm sorry, I forgot your tummy patch. Sorry, the longing on this little guy's face is just, I'm responding to it a little bit. Just want to let him know everything's gonna be alright. Okay, so we started with a magic ring of 6. We're gonna write the notes down because it's kind of our job. And we're going to go up to 12. I don't remember how big a round coughing is, but it can't be more than about 30. We don't want to go too big on wheezing. And I didn't end up pulling up the coughing pattern. I probably could have. Yeah, exactly. The side ball wants to be where the people are. I could do the galah wheezing. He has 2 top hats and looks... Yeah, and then he's got his moustache too. Oh, I like LSP. Sorry, Lumpy Space Princess. Because who wants their princesses to be smooth? Lumpy Space is where it's at. Also, this is the perfect colour for a Lumpy Space Princess. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what? That is a good... Henyang, that is absolutely an accurate observation. If coughing is Wilson, then wouldn't wheezing be Will? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And also Wilma, as in like Wilma, is also fun. Okay, we're definitely punning with the will, right? Okay, and then... I hate writing out patterns that have odd lumps and bumps in them. They just... Like, I should be able to write this as just 6 repeats of a single crochet and then an increase. And instead I'm having to write it as 3 repeats of a single crochet, an increase, a treble, and an increase. And that's annoying. You guys are worth it. Wilson's worth it. Or Wilma, or Wildad. Whatever name we end up going with. Oh, do I want 4 lumps or do I want 3? He feels like more of a 4 lump kind of guy. And my repeats have allowed for 3. So let's change it to 4, because we've got 12 stitches, and so now is the perfect time to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is for y'all's benefit, not for mine, really. So we want 4 evenly spaced lumpy bits, which means we have three things to do it with, but we also have to fit in our increases. So our increases will go here. Oh, I'll do it on the outside. Here, 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 and here. So we need to put our increases in, but we also need to chuck 4 trebles in the mix there. So I think we're going to have to go here, here, here. These are a little close together. And here. Cool. So now to write this down, I don't think I can use I can use repeats. We'll do single crochet, increase, treble, increase, treble, increase. So that's 2 repeats of a treble and an increase. Single crochet, increase, treble, increase, treble. Then 2 repeats of an increase and a treble. And then an increase to finish off, leaving us still with 18 stitches, but with a much, much longer row. Will folks? Won't son is also funny. I mean, his name could also just be Dave. I just want to clear that up. Not everything has to be a pun, even if these puns are excellent. Oh, and then this one here is meant to be a treble bump, which might actually be meant to be a double treble, but we'll find out very quickly. There we go. Doesn't wheezing evolve from coughing? Wouldn't that make wheezing the kid? No, because to me I see evolution as like the maturation process. It's kind of like I evolved from teenage me, and I am definitely the adult. So yeah, I see wheezing as the I don't know, I actually always saw wheezing as like this like cluster that reproduced through splitting. Yeah.
Mitosis.
Yeah, mitosis, that's the one. Do I have Pokemon cards or just like playing the Pokemon game? I never really got into the cards. Didn't have that kind of disposable income. But I have an appreciation for them, and I have a nasty habit of, if I start collecting stuff, I kind of get very obsessed with collecting that particular thing. So cards would be a very slippery slope for me. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing at something on the Discord. I'm laughing. Loot, that's so funny. She's sharing images of Wheezing like inflating himself. And it's very funny. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So we've got top of the head, 4 little nubs. And then next time I do nubs, I won't do middle of the face, but we can do side of the head and back. So that'll help evenly space them out a little bit. Maybe I should put one right there now, but that's a lot of bumps and I just don't feel like he has that many. We are going to go up one more half size to 21. So that means we need to do 5 single crochet and then an increase, but I want those increases to fall in a specific point in the rotation. So we're actually going to, let's see there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. No, we want to go 1 single crochet, I think. So we'll go 3 repeats of a single crochet and increase, and then 4 single crochet. And that will bring our round up to 21. Will my son join me for dinner? I don't know why that's so deep south to me, but it is. I don't know what that accent was trying to be neither. Catching up right now, but just want to say that Moltres is amazing. I love him. Thank you, Rowan. My regret with Moltres was purely to do with those safety eyes. I wish I had just stitched eyes on that one there, but because I'd used safety eyes for Nugget, the Articuno, I kind of wanted them to match. It was a choice. Oh, my bulk supply of eyes arrived. Here's one of the bags. I will note that the stems on these eyes have gotten significantly longer than they used to be. So, hang on. Do I have one of the eyes left? Oh, I do. I have 1 eye left in this bag. These bags have QR codes on them. I suggest not ever, ever, ever scanning random QR codes on the internet. I have not tried them and I don't suggest you do either. That's just in case I accidentally show the QR code. They're probably, I don't know what they are, but they're probably not safe. But yeah, the stems, these are the old eyes and these are the new eyes, significantly longer. That is going to have ramifications for my designing. Did you just kick the fan?
No. Could I borrow one of your eyes? I want to test a theory.
Oh, I can confirm that theory, but I don't want you to test that theory.
Okay.
I didn't use a bobby pin and I lost count. That's an increase. I think that's, nope, that's an increase there. Okay, so that's 1 increase, 1, 2, 3. 1 increase. 1, 2, 3. You want to name him Glubtub? That feels rude. Sheesh, no one likes an overly long eye nub. Yeah. It's just like those very niche things that bother you as a crafter. Is it just me? Or did I lose count somewhere there and not get the right number of stitches? I did. That's meant to be 5, not 4. Dang it. Okay. Well, if we're going back, I'm putting a bobby pin in. You can't stop me. Alright. Anybody on bobby pin watch? Please keep an eye on this one. Whew. That's not the start of the row. That was the first stitch, and this was the last stitch of the row. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh, good news coming out of this week though. I finally finished resyncing, exporting, uploading all of the streams up till the one that we're currently filming. Obviously, I can't have done this one yet. And they are all scheduled and about to go live on the new stream channel, which means that this is the final stream that will be on Complicated Knots. From here on out, they will be over on Complicated Streams. And I'm really excited about that. I think that's a really good thing. And, Please don't take my white. Please take literally any other colour than the white.
I was just going to cut a bit off and bring it back.
Okay. Mr. Bones is feeling crafty, so I'm a little bit nervous. Yeah, from here on, the streams will all be on Complicated Streams, and you guys, you've gotten it nearly to 1,000 subscribers already, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you for that. That's awesome. So yeah, you can currently watch the first 26 stream replays over there, and there is only 30 streams that we did last year, so that's quite a lot, and I don't think they have ads on them. They shouldn't. If they have ads on them, it's not because I've put ads on them, because that is not a monetized channel at this point. I will be monetizing it in future, but currently it is not monetized. So you can watch the ad replays. You can watch the stream replays over there without ads at the moment. Yay, woo! Sorry, I just remembered to look at chat. Yeah, thank you all for cheering along. You've really enjoyed watching the series Playing and Crocheting Pokemon? Oh, thank you very much, Jay of all trades. I appreciate that. I've caught glimpses of this series, this stream, because like obviously I have a lived experience with the stream, so I experience it a little bit differently to you guys. But I gotta say that the couple of times over the last month that I've caught bits and pieces of my own stream, I reckon it's a bit of fun. You know, don't get me wrong, we're chill, we're a little bit chaotic. You guys have a lot to do with how much fun it ends up being, because you guys are the funny ones here. I'm just here facilitating. But yeah, it's just I think it's decent background noise for various activities. So oh, and also happy birthday to Sour Sprout's mum. Correction, smart TVs still putting ads on non-monetized videos on YouTube unless you have premium. Okay, Adora Bubble Dragon. That's good to know. It's not coming from me. But I'm glad that you've been rewatching them. I appreciate you, Jamie. That's still good, because if that was your intention, because watching them will get my viewing hours up, and that gets me closer to being able to monetize that particular channel. Because yeah, I don't want to pretend I'm not intending to monetize it. I'm going to monetize it. Am I going to play more Don't Starve and crochet more of the creatures? You really like that video? Oh, thank you. That one there didn't... I would have to check the numbers on it, because Don't Starve is something that I'm happy to play for myself, but I don't think the video did particularly well. I'm never going to say never, though, because I do enjoy the game and play series. I will say that most of that is being taken up by Pokemon at the moment, so if I'm going to play a game and make something from it, it tends to be a Pokemon right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I've just used pins to mark where I want the next lot of bobbles to be, which was potentially the most dangerous way to do this. And I don't recommend. And at the moment I'm playing a lot of a different game. I'm currently watching... I think it's called Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which doesn't really have things that you can make in it. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we do 8? No, we'll do 9. But it's still a bit of good fun, which is why I'm a little bit dusty today, which is very irresponsible of me, but it was Saturday night. Can I try Slime Rancher next to make the different slime variants? Okay, I don't mean any... As gently as possible. Are they not just potatoes? Are they not just little balls? I don't really know what I could bring to that exercise. Maybe I'm just uninformed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18, and so we have 3 stitches left. It's up to 21. YouTube can and will put ads on channels that haven't been monetized, but once monetized, YouTube will only put ad where the creator allows it. Yeah, no, I did think it was something like that, but YouTube has been messing around with some settings recently. There's just a whole methodology about how and where you put ad slots in videos, and YouTube has changed how they use them, which is a whole thing. I don't want to get into that, but yeah, no, I think I was aware that they can put ads on non-monetized channels, but then they want to encourage people to monetize as well. So 2, 4, and I will say that overwhelmingly non-monetized channels will not be making anyone a lot of money. Not really. Depends. I suppose, you know what, that's not true. Like, there's plenty of ways to structure things around a non-monetized channel. It's just a lot easier if you're playing by all the rules. There's a few different variants of slimes, but you think I'd get a kick out of the animal-shaped ones. Ah, that explains it. I actually watched Shawnee do 100% that game. And he made certain elements of it seem rather painful, but I can see the appeal. It's like a bunch of you were cheering for Bug Snacks. I think I mentioned this last stream at one point, and I have gone out and I have secured myself a copy of that game, but I haven't played it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have limited leisure hours, and that is, yeah, so I have to budget my games carefully. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we've definitely designated a face at this point. I'm aiming for very bobbly because I feel like that's going to look, if I don't space them correctly, he's going to look weird, but at least if I put a lot on there, he'll look acceptable. Because yeah, that's his head, and so I'm just aiming to make sure that his face looks framed correctly. So I think that's right, because that's where his eyebrows and his eyes will be, and then the mouth will go down here. So I think that's pretty good. I will do a row of 21. Watching me inspires you to try your hand at making more Pokemon plushies, but then making plushies inspires you to watch me do it instead. I tell you what, there was a couple of moments recently when making pieces for one Pokemon or the other, because that's basically all I'm making at the moment, which will change in February for the record, but like for now we're just doing Pokemon, where I was just like, oh golly, I wish I was just watching this edit instead, because like it'll take me 3 hours to make all of the pieces for X. I don't want to spoil anything, but I know I'm gonna like cut it together into like a 5-second thing on the video, and I'm just gonna be like, this is just gonna be for 5 seconds. However, I can't just fast forward. I have to spend the hours making the thing. And sometimes you just really want to be the one who's watching the 5-second edit instead of living the 5-hour cut. You were commissioned to make the pizza moth from Bug Snacks as a blanket. It was super cute. Oh, that does sound cute as a concept. I've not seen it, but it sounds cute as a thing. Is it weird that you kind of want to crochet clothes for your Build-A-Bear dolphin? I don't think that's odd at all. I think that's that's like, but then like, I'm from the 90s. We grew up like, I suppose I wasn't really a Barbie kid, but like, you know, making clothes for your Barbies, making clothes for your toys, that's a pretty normal thing, I would say. Oh, we're getting a bit of love for Slime Rancher. Maybe next time I feel like doing a non-Pokemon game, what I will do is I'll pop a poll up on YouTube, and I'll be like, hey, which game should I play and make things from? And you guys can pick. Then the burden of making a decision isn't on me, which means it's not my fault if the one that you guys want doesn't get picked. Because like I'm open to either of them. Either one would be a new experience, and so therefore you guys should just pick which one you want best. But we'll do that when the moment arises. So feel free to remind me about it, because like I don't remember how many promises I've made across the years, but I do try to keep the ones that I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's where we want the next one. 6 single crochet and treble. This would be going a lot faster if I didn't have to space bubbles, just saying. 1, 2, 3, and I think we put another one here. No, his mouth goes there. We don't need another one there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And honestly, this side is the side that gets attached to the other little one. So I think we only put one little bubble this round, which feels odd, but it also feels correct. Unless I also want to put one here at the back. I think I do. Dang it. I'll go single crochet, treble, 4 single crochet, treble, and then 14 single crochet back around to the start, maintaining at 21. Nope. The treble goes first. No stitch first. Definitely play Beastie Ball. The designs are so cute and you'd love to see them in my style. Maybe, I don't know. What are my earrings? They are little dragons. Because everyone needs a little shoulder dragon. I haven't seen today's Skein Spider video. I rolled out of bed and plonked myself in front of the camera. That's what I've done so far today. Honestly, the Pokemon shoots that I'm doing aren't really allowing me much time to do literally anything else. So I'm looking forward to putting out a little bit more pattern content in February. The patrons already know what's coming out. But we've got a cat pattern and we have a dragon pattern. Yeah, I look forward to being a little bit more of a person in February. Bug snacks makes you feel uneasy. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that it's a little bit twisted. Were I part of the pattern creation from the Australian yarn hoarders? Jen, I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. I haven't been part of anything though, if that's what you're asking. There we go. You're excited for a cat pattern and you're excited for a dragon pattern. Awesome, cool. So those are my planned 2 video. Sorry. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. So yeah, those are the two patterns I've got planned for February at the moment. The first video in Feb is going to be the final Pokemon episode because we're doing a block of 4. And I'm working on the 3rd one now. But yeah, and then I'll do cat pattern, dragon pattern, and then the 4th video for the month is still a little bit up in the air. Probably something, I say quick and easy, but all I mean by that is something I can film in one day, which is most of my content. Just not these Pokemon videos. They take 3 or 4 days to film. Okay, I want another one here. And here, I think. Though he doesn't really have pimples on his face, and so it's weird to believe. It feels really weird to be leaving this big open space here, but I also just think that's what he looks like. It's a little bit odd. So we'll just do another round of 21, I guess. I'm glad you're excited, Nibble Drake. I'm looking forward to doing those ones too. Though with the cat pattern, it's going to be based on that Yule Cat video I released right at the end of the year. But I might revise. I'm not going to change too much of it, but I might repose it into a slightly like friendlier position. They'll probably be the same pieces. It'll probably just be the assembly that changes. You know, there's a lot that an eyelid does to the expression and pose of a creature. Yeah. And the dragon is the Dragon Portal Dragon, just to bring everybody up to speed. So it won't be like, the Dragon Portal is a lot of disembodied dragon bits. We're going to make a baby dragon based on the Dragon Portal Dragon. So same head, same limbs. It's really just like the body, maybe the wings that need to be resolved. And there is a non-zero chance that at some point I'm going to make the other side of the Dragon Portal so that I can have them like teleporting through my bookshelves, because somebody suggested that and I wish I could remember the name. But someone suggested that and I thought it was a really cool idea. You'd say Hades? I've actually 100%ed Hades. I really like it. I have the second one there ready to go, but I don't want to play it until it's out of beta. And also I have plenty of other things to play anyway, but like, yeah, I really liked Hades. I love the little plushies that you find in the game along the way. Yeah. Are the just done eyebrows going to be stitched on? Maybe, or I might do them as magic rings. Where's my Poliwrath? Excuse me. Yeah. So, an example of what I'm talking about here. The Poliwrath eyelids are not separate pieces to the eye. They're just made changing colours around a magic ring, which can be a little annoying, but it does give you a nice flat thing, and that might be how the little guy's eyelids get made. Whereas like the bigger guy, his eyelids are clearly oh, I'm getting very close to the camera there. There we go. The big guy, I think, needs separate eyelids / eyebrows. Oh, I don't know if Hades 2 is still in beta, but I thought it was last time I checked, or early release. Sorry, it might not be beta. There is an edition available for sale. I might have just misspoken, but I just mean like it's not full release yet. Dragons teleporting through your bookshelf is such a ridiculously delightful idea. If you had bookshelves that you could do that to, you absolutely would love to try that. Well, see, I would potentially do that with like my yarn shelves and have them just like avoiding Marigold, you know, who we all know. We all know that Marigold would put a stop to it immediately. Okay, so that's one round of 21 single crochet, and now I need to use my brain and do the math. Actually, you know what, guys? Thank you so much for picking wheezing first. I really needed this warm-up. I don't know how any of the others would have turned out if you picked them first. Okay, so we'll do 4. Oh, that was just around 21. Then we'll do 4 and a treble to pop on there. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, do we want to even put... I'm putting a lot of ones on the outside because that's just where they look like they belong. We're not quite on the other side of that mouth yet, so that next one needs to be down one more row. But we will put one here at the back. This is just like, I'm just playing this by ear. I'm just like looking and seeing where I feel like they should go. There is no wrong answer here. Well, I mean, there probably is a wrong answer here, and we'll just see if we find it along the way. But we don't know it's wrong until we try it. So don't let anybody tell you wrong until you've actually done the thing that's wrong. Now you're just picturing Marigold pinning the Dragon Portal dragons and grooming them like a mama cat with her kittens. Oh, absolutely devil in the details. That is 100% Marigold's vibe. You need to make more dragons in more poses. Yeah, there's something about dragons, though. I heard a theory recently that dragons are just fish. If you guys have been on YouTube Shorts, you might have seen this one too. I wish I could credit the original thought to the original person, but I'm afraid I do not pay that kind of attention to YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's just like fish is kind of like a catch-all term for anything wet with gills. But actually they're all like, things like the coelacanth are way more closely related to camels than they are to other fish. So, but like it still counts as a fish because it's wet with gills. And so like dragons are kind of the, like a version of that where we just kind of lump all of the, I don't even know how I would define them. Like, but we lump all of them together and we know dragons when we see them. You made the silliest little flat dragons the other day. You love them. That's cute. I saw a really cute like flat moth actually when I was just scrolling the various platforms. It was very, very cute. Little fuzzy thing with like, just in like a total little like blep position. A sploot, sorry, not blep. I did say camels. Animals are very interesting things. Okay, I think we've reached optimal height for our little guy. Well, technically he's the big guy. So now I can put the other pimple in on the other side. So one goes there, and then I can start putting them around the back again as well. So let's see, one goes down there, one goes here. That's the back. This is the hardest possible way to calculate this, starting from the end of the row. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leading us to here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think we'll start with 1. Let's do some math. 6 plus 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12, which should leave, yeah, 9. Just checking. Just checking. What are my earrings? They are little orange dragons. Little orange dragon earrings. I have lots of cute earrings. A lot of the times you guys can't see them properly. And the Snorlax ones look dang inappropriate, I have to say. Because all you can really see on the Snorlax earrings I wear are his feet and his tummy. Because like these are little Snorlax ones that I'm wearing a lot of the time. And they look a little questionable from a distance. Can you see them better on that one? Just none of them want to focus for me. Yeah, that's so close to being in focus. Oh, hey, there we go. The little Snorlax earrings I wear sometimes. I'm going to focus on my face again. Excellent. I also have... I got all of these ones here from a little store called Jolly Creations. Jolli. I got them from Etsy. I got my little Gyarados ones as well that I wear. They are just a match set with a little Magikarp. Though, honestly, these are all dittos because they've got the dot eyes. And I've got Gengars in like this as well. And my little dinosaurs. I've got some little kookaburras. The studs from that shop are just all super cute. So I got a whole bunch of them at the same time. Stop saying numbers, I'm counting. Was I saying numbers? Oh, I was. I'm sorry. Gotta say though, odd stream to pick. Would hate to see you leave, but there is going to be counting and I'm gonna feel bad about it, but it's also not avoidable. Hi.
Hello. Can I borrow Wilson?
Well, I mean, Wilson's got a job. Did you bring my... You did, thank you. That was very sneaky. I didn't see you bring that yarn back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mr. Bones is up to something, and it's making me very nervous.
When has me being up to something ever not been awesome?
It's always been awesome, but that's just like... You made him a tiny sweatband. Or is it like a karate headband?
It's a sweatband because he's on the treadmill.
He's working really hard.
He's like hovering above the treadmill and it's...
He's up in the gym, just working on his fitness. That's actually so cute. You're his witness. What technique would you say that is, honey? Is that I-cord? Just wait for that audio to filter through to Mr. Bones' headphones.
That's something.
Okay. An old, like, macrame technique, maybe? I don't think we know.
Yeah, it's a macrame thing.
Okay, apparently it's a macrame thing. Okay, there we go. Loot, do you really want me to reward that behavior by saying hello? Because saying random numbers while somebody else is trying to count is a horrid thing to do to a person. But Alec, be nice. Okay? Hi, Alec, be nice. Stop counting while Loot is trying to count. I've accidentally made this guy a little brick, but I'm hoping stuffing smooths out his corners. No, Coughing would totally just chomp down on the bar and lift. Lift. He's got this. Yeah. It's my stuffing. Come to the live streams for the company and crochet, but you've learned to stay for the Mr. Bones creations. Yeah, it's been a while since he's gotten to I don't remember the last. I know that he made the actual like weight set for Goldie Flops, which is around here somewhere. There we go. Oh, also hi to Nibble Drake's Isopods. Yeah. I don't really have much else to say on that subject. I think they're cute. I've not really considered them as pets before. Alright, I actually think these knobbles are coming out okay. I've intentionally left a bald spot here to like stick the little face on, but I didn't leave the bald spot on the other side. And he needs room for like his mouth and his tummy patch, so the rest of this I think will just be straight closed off. I don't know if we'll do any more bobbles. I might do This is the back. I might do... Come on, thought, come out. It's fine. It's safe. We're all friends here. I might do one more on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 14 single crochet. And Muppets buildings. Oh yeah, true. Muppets buildings totally count. Muppet got very excited about those buildings. The Muppet is very, just in general, jazzed on life. He is just having the best time. Oh, hi Dung Beetle. The stream's going great. I mean, we haven't been here very long, but we're doing our best. You've told your non-crochet friends to not interrupt crocheters while they're counting. Lots of crochet tools would be great items, include the board game. I mean, accurate, but I don't endorse that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Muppet is a marvelous happy boy indeed. I don't really know how that happened, because, like, I like Tyranitar, but Tyranitar is fierce, you know? Tyranitar is not happy Muppet boy, but apparently when I make Tyranitar, I make a happy Muppet boy. Though somebody accurately pointed out that I had been, like, burbling on and just in, like, the random, like, musings that even made it into the video cut. I had been talking about the Muppet Treasure Island shortly before Tyranitar turned up. So maybe I Honey, I think you might need to just move that. That's the second time you put your leg through the fan. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, instead of doing single crochet around, maybe I'll do some decreasing. Just had a fun experience moving the sprinkler in the backyard and a giant wasp decided your hair was a fun place to land. No! I do not like that. Okay, so I want to do a single crochet, a decrease, and then 5 single crochet, but one of those is going to be the treble that I'm trying to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 single crochet, the treble, then 2 new, and then 1 single crochet. And then I can just do 2 repeats of a single crochet and a decrease and 5 single crochet to bring us back down to 18, because we are closing off this main ball. We are making progress. It's not very direct progress, but progress nonetheless. You have a coffee cup that says, "Don't talk to me, I'm counting." I kind of just need a shirt that just says straight up, "Don't talk to me." That's not very friendly though. It's just... I spend a lot of my time very, very, very deep in my own thoughts. So if anyone tries to talk to me, I may not notice straight away. And I also... Yeah, I'm very self-conscious of the fact that I may not notice right away, and if I'm interrupted from my chain of thought, sometimes I don't react in the most people way. Sometimes you're just going to get, like, the user interface doesn't boot up properly, and so you're going to get the straight robot response, which can a lot of people interpret not very well. It's like I need to be calibrated for conversation. You can't just dump me in the middle of one. I don't know what to do when I'm in there. You'd buy "Don't Talk to Me" CK merch. No, that's so unfriendly. That's not the vibe I want for this community either. It's a fun, like, it's a joke to have, and it's okay to acknowledge it's something we might all need sometimes. But, like, I don't want my brand to be synonymous with "Don't Talk to Me." That's just no. I as a human being don't want to be associated with "Don't Talk to Me." That's just such a cold, unfriendly thing. Your friend has a shirt that states "No pronouns, don't refer to me." It's funny. I actually like that a lot. And done. You finished the side quest of your side quest project. Now I just need to finish your main quest and the 10 other side quests. Or you could just get a new side quest project. Yeah, Amy, I concur. What your main quest is whatever you decide it needs to be. Rainstorm, same. You tend to get what your husband calls snappy when you get pulled from your deep thoughts. Yeah, I just literally, like, Mr. Bones and I are very, like, code people, like computer code and that kind of thing. So I understand that he knows what I mean when I tell him that my user interface hasn't booted up correctly. So he's going to get a little bit more of like a DOS experience here today. That's okay though. All right, cool. I think he's cute. Like I get that he only looks like a little purple ball at the moment, but you just take my word for it. He feels cute. He's feeling cute today. Might delete later. And we're going to go 6 repeats of a single crochet and a decrease to get down to 12. Hi, what's up?
I'm muffling audio with my body.
Oh, okay, you're being a sound screen. You're a very cute sound screen. I'm so sorry. Would you please tell me if the microphone is picking up the gurgles my stomach is making?
Oh, yeah. I heard one before.
They are so loud, and I'm so paranoid about it. I'm sorry that my stomach is gurgling directly
cucumber?
into the microphone.
Would you like some cucumber?
No, thank you.
Oh, another thing. I think your microphone is touching the monitor.
It is.
Go. Because like sometimes you'll get like a vibration between the plastic.
Okay.
And it sounds like...
Hey, we've only been doing this for 5 years. We're not expected to be experts, right?
Yeah. So, oh, I love his headband.
Oh, his headband's very cute.
Oh, it's actually for Wildad.
Wildad?
It's for Wildad, but Wilson was available.
I'm not sure it'll fit Wildad.
Oh,
Wildad's bigger, I think. Oh, no. I need cheese stat. No, not quite yet. Cheese will put me into a very snoozy frame of mind. We're operating on apparently we're not operating at all. The rest of that sentence is just not manifesting. I went to be like, we're operating on sunshine and enthusiasm. I'm just like, no, we're really not. We're operating on Barocca, because we don't drink caffeine. So that's been a lifelong thing, though. I have never been a fan of coffee, and Mr. Bones drinks my share of it. Can Dave be a name? You know what? I pushed for Dave earlier, but when I saw, it might have been book person, it might have been you who suggested it earlier, quietly whispering Dave in the corner. It's like, I liked the name Dave, but I also really appreciate the punning going on. So
Dave is on the name list.
Dave is on the name list. Mr. Bones has confirmed. So Dave will get its day in poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we doing stitched eyes? We are indeed. Hi, Andy. Your husband has recently gotten into Pokemon, and as someone who loves crochet, we've been watching your videos together. Aww! Well, thank you both very much. No, it's good. I'm enjoying this little block of content, but it is very intense content to be making on a weekly basis. But I am likely going to be doing another block of episodes later this year. Because it's like we're doing our 4 episodes now, which is episodes technically 8, 9, 10, and 11 in the series. And yeah, then later in the year I'm planning on doing another block. Glad you guys are enjoying those videos though. It's good. It's great fun to see the Pokédex fill up as quickly as it has. One thing I will add is that if the Crochetex counter or frankly any of the numbers you see regarding the Crochetex are a little bit off compared to what you're expecting to see during this time, it's either because I've forgotten to remove spoilers or I have tried to remove spoilers and done it wrong. So the numbers are going to be a little bit fluctuating for some of the things, but they are generally correct right now. So just try not to take them all with a pinch of salt, and in a couple of weeks when the little episode block is over, everything will settle back down again. Okay, the current name list is Wildad, Lumpy Space Princess, Will, and Dave. Whew. What's the theme of the live, Andy? Today we are at the gym, and I picked this theme. In fact, I'm just going to be obvious about it because it's going to become obvious as we go on. I picked this theme specifically to chip away 2 of the Peoplemon we have to do, and you guys somehow managed to pick the one non-Peoplemon in the lineup, even though those the colors were basically identical. It's honestly, it's impressive at this point how allergic y'all are to picking the boring Pokemon. Okay, so that's main head. Shall we make some little eyes for the main head? He's going to look very surprised, but then we'll add eyelids. Just thought I'd warn you. Oh, Night Breeze, thanks for hanging out. You did pick the purplest. We are the purple peoples. You are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody loves some purple, though. I think purple is one of those just like universally appealing colours. Is that enough eyeball for you, or is that too much eyeball for you? I think it's too much eyeball for you. Release. Thank you. Sometimes when I should just do a chain, I just use a magic ring instead anyway. I think that's a better amount of eye, knowing the top half of it will be covered. So that is just a magic ring of 3. But note, when I say magic ring of 3 for something like this, I don't mean that it has to form a new round. I just mean that we made a magic ring and we stuck 3 stitches in it. And like, that's a flat edge, and then I've got my pezza loops around this side. So like, I'm not trying to frame my image a little better there. Torty, do you have to sit directly on the wheezing face? What are you caught on? Oh, the mic might go bloop. There we go. Go over there. Okay, so we have an eyeball. We'll do a little stitched on pupil for that. What's up?
Can I have some stuffing?
I can already guess what Mr. Bones is up to. I'm gonna register my guess right now. He just came in and nicked off with some stuffing, and I reckon he's trying to make gas for wheezing. Yeah, loot. I probably can't pick those ones. It's kind of crazy how people are saying it's Sunday afternoon and it's 11 p.m. on Saturday for you. Yeah, it's currently 12:15 in the middle of the day on Sunday. In the middle of a long weekend here in Australia, but I tend to forget when public holidays are now that I work for myself. You feel like the boring Pokemon need to be loved more than they are? Yeah, Shroom Slug Crochet, but we're not necessarily talking about boring meaning boring. I'm literally talking about boring meaning the ones that just look like people. It's like, I have a lot of love for the rejected Pokemon. It's just, I also just don't enjoy making humanoid dolls. Okay, we got eyes. He's clearly feeling a little suspicious. So let's make some eyebrows. He's got quite prominent little eyelids there, and I will use chains this time if my hands want to cooperate. They do! Excellent. Gassy balloon. 2, 3, 4. Is that enough? 5. Just want to make sure I have plenty of room for opinions. No, half double crochet will make a thicker stitch. We don't want a thicker stitch. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You forget that I'm in the same part of Australia as you. I mean, to be fair, the part of Australia that we're in is still a pretty dang big part. Okay, we got that. So any quirks with the eyelids will be addressed at the time of sewing. But just actually make a note here. Eye is that. And my lid is chain 5 and turn and 4 single crochet. It is Australia Day, which can be kind of a contentious one, and we're not going to get into it here. But yeah, in any case, it just means that today is technically the day, and then tomorrow is a public holiday in lieu of the day, which is nice. January is a good month for like being a little bit gentle with the working force here in Australia, because like you tend to have like a little short week at the start to start things off because of the like whole New Year's thing, and then you've got Australia Day near the end of it, smoothing out that corner. The other month where it's really great to have a full-time salaried position. Sorry, I hear the words as they're coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry. But like, yeah, like the other time here in Australia is April, because April is just a smorgasbord of beautiful 4-day weeks. You feel like you can live so much life during that time. Would that be like your 4th of July? Probably. You know, this fireworks, barbecues, a lot of like people drag inflatable pools into their front yards or onto their balconies, sit in them, drinking various liquids and listening to the Triple J Top 100 countdown. That tends to be like the go-to thing, I believe. Barbecues. What's funny is that we're kind of at the tail end of a heat wave right now, and I actually don't even know what the weather's like today. It was overcast when I opened my eyes this morning, though. Meh. Alright, cool. So we kind of mouth. We need to mouth. I'm going to just stitch on teeth, and the tummy patch is just going to get stitched on as well. But the mouth, I feel like needs to be more raised. It needs at least a bottom lip, right, to go over the top. I don't know how I'm going to do the mouth. Maybe we'll stop and make the little head first while I think about it. Possibly for closer to Thanksgiving, but I feel like Thanksgiving is synonymous with like, and forgive me, this is an external perspective, but overeating, like eating so much you're in a coma, and that's not really the Australia Day vibe. Ours is more of a hydrating, if you catch my drift, type of holiday. Whitney, you would absolutely not. I appreciate that it's probably very cold there and you probably aren't enjoying it, but the last few days have not been good. How many times have I pricked myself with the pins? My hands are pretty much shoe leather at this point. They are nicely calloused, so it's become less and less of a deal the longer I do this. Because, like, yeah, I was crunching the numbers recently, and it turns out that in July this year, like end of July... Sorry?
Your hands are lovely.
I didn't say they were ugly. I said they were strong and shoe leather, as in, like, invincible. Those are good words. Yeah, July this year, Complicated Knots turns 5. I can't believe that. It doesn't feel like I've been doing it that long. At the same time, it's literally all I can remember doing for the last forever, so I suppose that's not necessarily true. It was 0 today. I don't know whether to say to commiserate or to say I'm like, to say that sounds nice, but that's why we're just going to stick with the general, we hope your weather is temperature. Wheezing looks like Oscar the Grouch right now. He does a little bit. We'll fix it. Don't you worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now we need to make mini ball. Mini ball. Who is the same colour. And we'll go with a magic ring of 6 to start. We'll put 3 little, like, pimples. I'm just gonna use pimples as the inverse of dimples. But we still need to how small do we want the small head to be? It needs to at least be one size up. So we'll go with a 6, 12, then to 15 as the widest point to match the 21 as the widest point in the main head. So that makes sense to me proportionally, and we'll see in practice pretty quickly if it's not going to work. It's not too bad in Melbourne today. If you stay inside, yeah. Honestly, I get a warped perspective on what the weather's actually doing in this room here because I got to keep like the window shut to stream, and there's no airflow, so it gets real stuffy in here. But warts isn't bad. Am I going to celebrate 5 years? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to commit to trying to put a video out every week. That is what I'm committing to. I'm not committing to anything extra. 3, 4, 5, 6. It has been a good 5 years though. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't been full time for 5 years. It's just the channel has existed for 5 years. 6. Yes, we've counted to 6 4 times. We know that there's 6 in the round. Okay, we know that there is. If I'm putting dimples into the next row, it's going to be annoying because it means I have to dimple as part of the increases, which is always just kind of a hard thing to explain in written note form. Because like, if each one of these is an increase, is that on camera? It is, good. Then I might want to go single, single, treble, single, single, treble, single, single, treble, single, single, treble. Which would match the flow of the 4 that we used. I think that's too many though. I think we want to do 3. So we'll go single, single, treble, single, 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 treble, single, 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 treble, single. I think 3 matches the vibe better on the little guy. Fortunately, that means it's increase, treble, and single in 1. Single and treble in 1. I'm gonna have to write out every single stitch. That's so annoying. Oh wait, that's 2 in a row. No? No, it's not. Oh my goodness, I can't even read my own diagram. So that's my thing. That's my thing. And then it should be single, single, treble, single, 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 treble, single. All right, so it is 3 repeats of something. 3 repeats of struggling on camera. That's what this is. And single. That should bring us up to 12 stitches. All right, we're good. Oh, Grim Squirrel, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. And 35 degrees is very hot and will not be helping anything. I gently suggest that you hydrate and try and cool off as much as possible. And running cold water over pulse points can also be a helpful thing in that scenario. I'm making a Valentine's bee for your YouTube channel. That's fun. Good morning, Coletti Spaghetti. You're making a banshee pattern? Bullhorn the Banshee. I'm not sure who Bullhorn is specifically, but a banshee pattern sounds cool. You're catching the stream for a little. Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Taryn, and happy birthday to anybody else with a birthday coming up. It has to fall within the week of the stream though, otherwise you have to wait and remind me next week for a happy birthday. These happy birthdays expire. You guys think you're in the same state? Is it the state of perpetual misery because 35 degrees is hot? And also, everyone just be careful about sharing your location online. I understand that we all present as very friendly people here, but just as a general security thing, you'll be surprised what nefarious people with nefarious intents can do with the most basic of information. Your birthday's in 2 days? Noah, it counts. Happy birthday for 2 days. Alright, I think I got to 12, but we're going to count and see how well we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, we got a bonus stitch out of it somehow. How? Where on earth did a bonus stitch even come from? There we go. It's currently 4 degrees there. It's not cold enough to snow, but it's cold enough to get you sick. Oh, I'm sorry. But what if there's no stream that week? Well, Perf and Dolphin Studios, I have plans to stream every week. Every week this year. If there's not going to be a stream, it will be announced in the current, like for example, hypothetically, if there is definitely a stream next week, let me just say that, but if there wasn't a stream next week, I could be like, hey guys, there won't be a stream next week, and you could be like, oh no, it's my birthday next week, and I could be like, well, happy birthday for next week, and see, like, it's just not really a problem. Sorry, I just got an... Oh, right, yes. Just as a reminder, I've said this at the start of stream as well, but we've been going for about an hour and a half now. I will tell everybody again. Next week's stream is going to be the first stream on the new channel, which I'm very excited about. You guys should be excited about it too. New channel, we will be streaming on Complicated Streams from this point forward. If you do not already subscribe to that channel, I get it, but you might want to click the link in the description below if you want to see these streams ever again. So all the lives are now in that channel. They will be. I've still got them scheduled to release one every day, but this stream here is stream 31. So on January 31st, this stream will go live over there. I will probably leave it, oh, look, okay, honestly, I'm going to leave this stream on Complicated Knots for a couple of days for anybody looking for it, just so that they get the memo that they're all moving, and then it'll be taken down, and on January 31st, it'll be up on Complicated Streams, and then with that viewing order preserved as they've all been uploaded in order, we'll be able to just stream from there. To the extreme! No one's ever made that joke before. I'm original and funny. Treble 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should be 15 around now. I didn't write it down, but we should be. We want to put some more little knobbles on our little head. But that's as big as the little head is getting, and I think it's the right size. And I'm going to make it so he's sitting flat, so this little extra bobbly bit, I won't have it sticking out the bottom, I'm going to have it sticking out the back, kind of like a tail, a little vestigial limb. A coughing seed, if you will. What will become of Knots? The channel's staying. Complicated Knots is going to stay as my edited content. So it's going to have, next up on Thursday, we've got episode 3 of the Pokemon, well, technically it's episode 10, but the third series in the block of the Pokemon series we're doing. It's going to have, I'm working on a really fun collab with Skein Spider that'll be coming out probably in a couple of months, honestly. It's going to have a couple of patterns come up in February. Like, it's just going to have its regular weekly content. It's just the streams, we are splitting them out to a different location. With moving the streams, do you still get the chat replay? Jay of all trades, I have screen recorded every single one of them. I've put the chat on one side of the screen and I've exported them out. That is what has taken so long. That is what I've been working on all month. And then I've re-uploaded those with the chat to the new channel to preserve the chat log. Because you guys are, I maintain, a big part of the fun of these streams. So yes, you will be able to read chat. It's just, it won't be in a separate panel on the side of the screen. I contacted YouTube, there's nothing they could do about that. But the chat itself will be viewable in the video. In fact, it might even be easier to view for anybody trying to watch on a television. Skein Spider, she was the first YouTuber that you watched, and actually how you found me. Oh, yay! When we did Franken Patterns and found your channel, you guys, you're OG. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I found Skein Spider around the time I was starting my channel. 2, 3, 4. And she was in approximately kind of the same spot in her journey as I ostensibly was. She and I did our first collab, I think, when we barely had 1,000 subs each, which was really cool. And yeah, we actually recently, it's just like, we've been friendly all these years, but it's only been in like text form and during those collabs, but like we recently spoke on the phone for the first time. We have very similar senses of humor, let's put it that way. Okay, so that's a very knobbly little fellow. So we're just going to do a row of 15 single crochet now. How many weeks will there be of the Soul Silver run? Well, we are, so if I say the week that just passed was episode 2, there's going to be 2 more episodes. So there's going to be one this week and there's going to be one next week. So big old block of 4 episodes, and then I'm going to be doing some other stuff. Lots of other stuff. Lots of very good, interesting, fun stuff for a couple of months. And then possibly around June or July, I might do another block. It depends on how some scheduling on some other things turns out. But this isn't me abandoning the series, and I've actually thought about it, right? With the streams going to a new channel, it opens up the door to a lot more live and long form content living over there. Like, don't get me wrong, the main focus will be Crochetex. But if I ever do decide that I can no longer do the Soul Silver Run episodes in their current form, they'll move over to the stream channel and we'll do them live. I won't necessarily do 6 back to back. That's not really feasible in a live session, but I can play the game for a bit and make something, and we can just do it all live and hang out together. So I have no intentions to abandon that run. It's just, it might change in future. I have no plans to change it anytime soon though. I just thought about it, so like I want you guys to know that I'm never going to just abandon that run completely. At least that's not my intention. It'll just potentially move and become part of the live streams. Oh, night Andy, thanks for hanging out. You want the wistful little wheezing to have flowing red mermaid hair. You can't unsee it. I don't want to do that to my sketch, but like we could give him like, we could pretend it's gas. How's that? Okay, I need to pick a face. Which is the best face? Do I mind if he has crooked pimples? No, I don't. I don't at all. I think he's very cute with his crooked little pimples. Okay, and now I need to put the lumps on just one side, just the outside edge. So if this is the face, I will put a lump right there. So if he's 15 around and that's 3 from the edge, it's 12, then a lump, and then 2. Happy time zone, Darcy. I hope the day finds you well. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it's too hot here in Australia. It's way too hot. 6. I did Raikou justice. You're beyond happy to see, or you're beyond excited to see my version of Suicune. Yeah, I've looked at Suicune. I'm a little nervous about trying to make a Suicune. That said, the Suicune that's jumping around in game and causing problems for you scene probably isn't going to be Suicune. It's randomized. It's just we're not going to know what it is until it actually lets us fight it. I want it to be a Pidgey so bad. I love the idea of this like crazed scientist chasing after this beloved Pidgey who we can't get, like his mind is just blown by how majestic this poor little Pidgey is. It's just, there's something about that just tickles me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, if I guess it right at this point, y'all are going to think I cheated. And there isn't a way to cheat. 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you put forward the name Olivia, Newton, and John for this Pokemon? Without sweatband, let's get physical. That's actually really funny, Darcy, because the theme for today is let's all go to the gym. And somehow chat managed to pick the only non-Peoplemon in the lineup, even though all of the colours were like beige and grey. No, I'm not getting over that anytime soon, chat. Look what you did. We were meant to be ticking off some of the people, and instead we're making Wheezing. And I love Wheezing. It's just, Wheezing wanted to go to the gym too. Okay, that's the face. We are nearly done here. In fact, I think this row is the row that gets closed off a wee bit. So we'll do 3 rows of 3 rounds. So 3 repeats. Gotta find the right R word there. And that'll bring us back down to 12. Current name list is Wildad, because coughing's Wilson. So Wilson, Wildad, it's funny. Lumpy Space Princess, Will, Dave, Olivia, Newton-John. I like the joke about let's get physical, but I'm actually feeling like calling it Olivia Newton-John might be a little on the mean side, given that that is a real person. And the wheezing overall is probably not not something someone would consider to be a compliment. We ain't about bullying people here on this channel. Not that we were actively trying to there, but like just I'm a little bit about that one there. Shout out to Awkwardly Stitched, who I hope is having a good time at Hadestown. I've heard that that is a very good musical, unless I have said the wrong thing or just not read it carefully enough, and it's a different musical or not a musical at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's some counting for those of you trying to count. I'm sorry, but it was necessary. And now we're going to stuff his little brain. Wheezing saw Wilson be a volleyball and wanted to be involved too. Can I give us a hint? I'll give you a hint on what the video with Skein Spider is going to be. Nope. It's a big secret. You guys are going to like it though. You are. And that's not because I'm holding out on you guys. It's just like she and I had a conversation and we agreed that we could like let you guys know something was coming up, but I think we agreed on being quite vague with it. So I'm going to be like, this isn't one of those things where I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll tell you. It's like, no, I've made a commitment to keeping this one a little bit more hush-hush. So it's gonna be fun though. You're supposed to be at your sister's play, but you don't feel good. I'm sorry that you don't feel well, Nibble Drake. Everybody, we're gonna hydrate together. You're all ready? We're gonna stand up. Well, I'm not gonna stand up. You guys can all stand up and do a little bit of stretching. We're gonna do a little hydrate or dihydrate. We're all just gonna like try and be gentle with ourselves. Am I going to do more canvases soon? I have a bunch more canvases here. The next video coming up that I don't know what I'm doing for is the very last one in February. That has the Mr. Bones came in here to do his calisthenics. Distracted me terribly. So yeah, I have canvases here. I'm definitely going to be doing something with them. Soon is the problem I'm having. I don't know. I can't commit to when I've actually got anything scheduled there because I've got nothing locked in. I'm also hoping to keep working on that tapestry soon. Again, there's that word, soon. I'm hopeful that that will be my last video in February, but it's going to just depend on so many things. There's so many things going on. Being busy is the best. If I could design a yarn brand, what would I call it? How many colors and what yarn type and size would it be? Okay. Oh, that's a good question. I would call it the boring color balls, and it would be all of the shades of brown and like grey toned colors. You know, like I talk about the grey purple that I can no longer find. It'll be all of the colors that I can't find anywhere because people don't think they're exciting enough. And they would be 8-ply DK because that's what I use. And 100% acrylic, because 100% acrylic is superior when it comes to amigurumi. And I'll fight you all, I will. Don't make me do it. None of us want this to happen. Cool. Okay, sewing them on, I'm going to have to be careful not to like melt them too much into one another. We want them to still exist as separate entities, but co-joined separate entities. Here we go. Excellent. So we have big head and little head. Well, I've actually referred to them as main head and side head. Lots of shades of brown would be nice because those are hard to find. They're hard to find, right? And we need like some good orangey browns that aren't so black you can't see them. Yeah. That said, the colors I use most often in my own designing, I'm a little bit scared of saturated colors. It's just like there's such a strong thing that I have a hard time like working out what kind of color stories to tell. I'm getting better at identifying cool tones and grouping them and warm tones and grouping them. And once you've got like that down, I feel like all colors can look nice together as long as you don't just throw everything into the mixing pot. So like we're feeling our way forward. I'm going to make their tiny little vestigial limb. You desperately need more browns? Yeah. Browns are very tricky to find. That said, I have realized that there are more browns in the Marvel range than I thought there were. It's just you have to recontextualize them. Like certain colors look different depending on which colors you pair them with. If I have brown marble here, I will show you an example. Sorry, this Pokemon series has wreaked havoc on my... I have this one tub of like active balls of yarn. It's just with so many colors being used all the time. It's tricky. Tricky. All right, so this color is brown marble. The camera is showing relatively accurately what it looks like. So if I put a gray next to that, it looks brown, right? If I put this is the closest thing I have to brown right now. If I put a brown next to it, it looks gray. And so it's one of those things where like the colors that you use with some of the colors actually really has a massive impact on how those colors are perceived. And yeah, so I've realized that I have a few more browns and oranges in the mix. I just can't think about them as colors in isolation. I have to think about them in colors as colors like next to other colors. Like this is a good example, right? I look at this and I see it as, again, it's showing up relatively accurately on camera. It looks orange to me in person. If I put it next to pink, it looks more orange. If I put it next to actual orange, okay, the orange isn't showing up on camera, right? But if I put it next to like a red or an orange, it looks way more pink. And so it's about like manipulating that perception a little bit sometimes. Yellow, brown, orange, and beige, please. Yeah, exactly. Like my red shelf behind me, because I've got like the 4 cubes that you guys probably never see anymore. Like the yellow one is full enough, but that's because I padded out with like the beiges. Blues and greens are fine. Though that's it. It's surprisingly hard to find like the right shades of green. Because, yeah, that's just a whole other thing. What am I making here? Tiny ball. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's just... There are plenty of like mid-tones that it's surprisingly difficult to find. It would either be that, sorry, somebody asked me about what if I was going to release yarn, which I'm not. I have absolutely no intention of doing. I think there are plenty of people in that space doing an amazing job, and I don't need any part of it, of that particular headache. But the other thing that I think it would be fun to do is releasing like balls of yarn with the colors spacing specifically so that you don't have to do color changes. So that if you start at a certain point with a certain tension, it'd be a nightmare trying to work out. But like stuff like the rainbow dart frog, like if the color pooling would just work perfectly to make the stripes for that, I think that could be a cool little thing. You've been looking for a particular dusty orange for several months now and you are this close to giving up? Yeah. All the greens are like yellow greens, but not enough blue greens. I actually think that a problem with that is that the blue greens don't show up accurately on camera. And that goes as far as marketing photos as well. If I'm shopping online, I know that, well, I mean, it's easy for me with Marvel yarn because not only do I know what they all look like at this point, but I'm also just ordering all of them. But before that, trying to find the right shade of something using the online photos, you can't. You have to go and actually look at the things. And even then, they're going to look different under natural light. But if the thing you're making is never going to be seen in natural light, you need to know what it's going to look like under the conditions you're looking at it in. But in any way, yeah, I found that yellow greens tend to show up relatively accurately on camera and blue greens just don't. Stream is fine. No dropped frames. Stream might cut out though for a second. There I am. Okay. Sorry. Hold please. We do have quite a low bit rate. I I don't know how to fix that currently though. And it's definitely not something I could do. Like, we've got a good connection, but the bit rate's a little low. I'll make a note to look into that after the stream. Yeah, odd. Oh my goodness, there's 243 of you watching at the moment? That can't be right. But in any way, hello to everybody. I don't tend to look at those numbers. I don't have them open on my screen. It's just, we're hanging out with who we're hanging out with. My phone does keep buzzing, but I don't care. If it's important, someone will call Mr. Bones instead. Grim Premier has been really good selection of browns in worst and other weights. Stream seems fine. Stream's been smooth. Okay, good. That's all right then. The thing that I was kind of like eek about is that, yeah, just take it away. Thank you. The thing that I was a little bit eek about is that when I went to check the stream health because I stream using OBS, I don't think that's a secret. I went to check its health in one of the tabs, and it was like, you're not currently streaming. I'm just like, well then who am I talking to? Am I just sitting here talking to myself? But no, there's definitely people here, right? First time watching one of these live, it's almost 5 AM in the UK and you couldn't sleep. Well, Sabertooth Riley, welcome. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, but at least we can keep you company for a little bit. I've heard that my stream is quite good to fall asleep to, so maybe we can help soothe you down into a more chill mental space. But if it's 5 AM, it might be time to wake up. I don't know. Let's go with mini head. Magic ring of 6. Then we did 3 repeats of a single crochet and an increase, and then I think I also did 9 single crochet around because we are just overachieving like crazy today. But now we are going to taper back off. And look, this little thing has like 2 little like woobles that it's attached with. And I'm tempted to just build one of them into it, so I only have to sew one of them on, but I also want them to look consistent, so maybe I'll just make 2 woobles later. Woobles is a technical term. Tiny scrap of crochet piece that you sew on to make something look better. Oh, no, Wibbles is actually a crochet brand, sorry. The no affiliation, wasn't trying to cast any kind of anything. We're all just figments of your imagination. Adore a bubble dragon, please don't do that to me. OBS must not have gotten the memo. You were still streaming because you haven't noticed any issues so far. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like I'm literally reading chat right now in the OBS window. It's just when I clicked over to check the stream health, it was like, there's no stream currently. I'm just like, excuse me? Come again for Big Fudge. CK has a very calm and soothing voice for both relaxation and sleeping, except for when I'm like squeaking or talking too fast. No, it's good. It's good, it's good. Current name list is Wildad, Lumpy Space Princess, Will, and Dave. We are probably coming up on the name vote. We're still we could maybe start narrowing down the name list. Oh no, we've only got 4 names that have lasted on the list, so that's fine. We don't need to narrow down that list. Yeah. Okay, we've made a tiny ball. It's just a vivid dream because I overslept. Yeah, well, it's kind of like the similar experience to like reading a physical book, you know, staring at slices of dead tree and hallucinating. It's just like maybe that's what's happening to me right now. Speaking of waking up, you need to go to bed. Oh, your vote is for Wildad. Night, Roz. Sleep well. Okay, and then this will hover like here, but we need 2 little like stems. And not very big stems neither. Just tiny little stems. Which I could have just built. I should have just built in. I should have just... It's such a small piece, I'm tempted to make it again, just with the stems attached. We're going to. Alright, this tiny ball is being retired. There you go, mate. Coughing is evolving. Mr. Bones, you don't get 2 votes.
Technically I do.
Yeah, but you would not abuse that privilege ever. Surely not.
I totally would.
Yeah, you can put up the name pole. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, it's such a small piece. It would have taken me longer to unpick the end of the other one than it would be to just make the piece again. And this time we'll add the stems.
Hello, Anxiety Bakes.
Oh, hey, Anxiety Bakes. No, Mr. Bones cannot be your proxy. I understand that you're probably not sitting somewhere where you can actually vote. I'm glad you got your internet connected, though. Hey, and the name him. So just to explain the joke here, Coughing's name is Wilson, and so Wheezing we are naming right now, and Wildad is one of the options, and I think that's really funny. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. This is the line I'm changing. 3 single crochet. Yep. Single crochet. Yep. 3 single crochet, and into there we will go chain 4 and slip stitch down the chains. And slip stitch down the chains. And slip stitch down the chains. Wheezing is first for today. That is correct. There we go. Sorry, I'm the one supposed to be talking, aren't I? You really want to go for Lumpy Space Princess, but Wildad is too good to pass up? Yeah. See, like, I was a huge fan of Dave until someone was like, Wildad, and I'm just like, yeah, that's the answer. Sometimes the answer just makes itself known, you know? Razafa, you gotta be careful. Sometimes the name just inspires people and they'll take it and they'll run with it. Okay, and now we decrease around again, but now there are stems. Tiny ball, many stems. Dave is inevitable. Yes, I'm hoping for a Dave. A Dave will, when it's one of those things where like the right Dave will appear. If it somehow is LSP, it would need to go to prom coming. It would. It would need to go to prom coming. Go. Go.
I thought it was dry. Not quite dry yet. Be careful handling it.
You're making smog? Oh, it's good. I don't want to handle it in case it's wet.
It is a little bit wet. I won't put it on that either.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it back in the sun.
I'll say, having wet paint on my hands is a way bigger issue for me right now than it is for you. Your dad wants to know if Raiku's been named, and if not, wants to suggest the name Lion-O. Because he looks kind of like a Thundercat, maybe? He doesn't have a name. We can absolutely name that guy, but let's focus on one at a time because otherwise Mr. Bones will have a conniption. There we go. And then this will go back here, and now it has stems. Yeah, were you ever so codependent with somebody you shared a tail? There you go. Yeah, it's a good little point of stability. Yeah, it's looking good. Somehow wheezing has ended up smaller than coughing, and I'm fine with that. So this little guy needs a face. We also didn't do the mouth on the big guy, but I think that is just going to come down to a lot of embroidery, frankly. Yeah, I kind of just want to embroider eyes on the little guy as well, so I actually think we're done. I think we're done. So let's close this poll off. Mr. Bones, I'll get you to shut down that name vote. Oh, Lionel Raikou? Maybe. You think Thundercats is what he was going for? Yeah, Thundercats is a little before me, I'm afraid, but... Okay, Wildad won the vote with 54%. Then came Lumpy Space Princess at 26%, Dave at 13%, and Will at 5%. Sorry, in case it drives some of you nutty that I read those out, one thing that I've noticed is that in the replays, it doesn't, I don't know if it sometimes does and sometimes doesn't, but I don't think it shows poll results. So I read them out now. I've been doing that for a while now. Okay, so I'm going to get the vote started on the next one. I'm going to go take a little break. Let's open this back up. Picking a second one. To reminder, today's theme is we are going to the gym. And your options are 1, 2, nope, not 2. Can't have 2. Done 2 already. 1, 3, 4, and 5. And they're beige and grey, okay? There is no purple anywhere in sight here. So I'm going to start that poll, and I'm going to put it on the little mini screen. And I'm probably going to go for, it'll probably be a 10-minute break, because I just really want to have a really good walk around. So don't freak out if the break thing plays twice. I'm just setting it up for you guys now. Go, we'll do that. And I will see you guys when I get back. I'm looking for the microphone. There it is. Startled. Okay, there we go. Just try not to startle anybody. Let's turn off the mini screen. Okay, let's have a look at this vote and see what y'all have done. Okay. What did you do? Okay, so you've picked number 4. Please explain yourselves, chat. I want to know who you think number 4 is, because 41% of you decided 4 was the option here. So clearly you think it's someone. It's not just like randomly associated. Number 3 got 23% of the vote. Number 1 got 18% of the vote. And number 5 got 17% of the vote. So yeah, before I reveal who number 4 is, I really want to know who you think it is. Because I know who it is. To be honest, music's actually so entertaining you don't even realize 10 minutes went by. Yeah. Sith Assassin, did we get him? Did we get the champ? Oh no. Oh no. So you knew what you were doing. Okay, here we go. You all decided instead of going to the gym, we were going to join the army. Because if this guy does nothing else, he definitely brings the armies. And the leggies, but mainly the armies. We're making Machamp. And we're making Machamp during what is inevitably going to be the weird part of the stream, and I'm nervous about that. So you'll behave yourselves, and I'll try and behave myself. This Pokemon makes me uncomfortable. You chose 4 because you hate odd numbers, Caitlin. That is a perfectly legitimate reason to pick things. Nibbledrake is just disavow. Disavow, wasn't me. You learned the theme and thought Machamp. It is the man-bear duck. He is Jim Bob. He is Jim Bob the Jim Frog. Night, Nibbledrake. Sleep well. 3 looks like Hitmonlee, who you've always had an irrational dislike of. I'm not confirming the number 3 thing, but Hitmonlee, I get it. He kind of looks like a chicken nugget with too much attitude. He's just a beefy ant. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not going to be fine. I'm going to do my best, but if it goes terribly, we will do our best on a different day as well. We'll try again. That's my plan. My plan is to have a good, solid crack at it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, and I will try again later. Let's change our little sprite over and update our counter. Let's procrastinate. Let's put off starting this for as long as we possibly can. So Weezing was number 93. And so Machamp is number 94. And the sprite needs to be changed. Hi.
I have a brilliant idea.
Okay.
So instead of stuffing him with stuffing, you stuff him with rocks. That way he gets all lumpy.
I just need to see him a little better. So he's going to take up slightly more of the screen than usual. I hope that's okay. He is the peopleiest Peoplemon. He is. There is he is so much people, he is additional people. That's a lot of limbs, I agree. You hope Machamp is more painless than I think he'll be? I hope so too, Nibbledrake. I do. We're getting the beefy army human mon out the way so you don't have to do it later. I know, I appreciate it. Sorry, I complained you didn't pick a Peoplemon and then you picked the peopleiest Peoplemon. It's just he's such an uncomfortable series of shapes. So we're going to potato-fy him. We're going to take our Jim Bro here and we're going to introduce him to the concept of mashed potato. So you've got upper body. It's just I can't draw people either, so the sketch here isn't going to be good. What is this lumpy, weird face thing he's got going? I'm sorry, I'm being so mean to this guy. He's got head fins. But I gotta understand the shape, so we have to soldier forward. Okay, we're doing closed mouth. Even though he's always shown with his mouth open, it's just going to be easier to do Closed duckbill. You know what? When we did Machop ended up fine. Just this guy has 4 shoulders. What am I supposed to do with 4 shoulders? And please note that there is a combined total of 16 fingers, 4 thumbs, and only 4 toes on this thing. What even is this? You're turning into a pumpkin? Bye, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out. The Vitruvian duck man. That's what I mean. He's Jim Bob, the Jim Frog. He's a frog. I'm trying to think of him like a frog. He's going to end up with paddle hands. I'm not making that many fingers and thumbs. It's too many. I've got to make sure all of his arms are pointed in perfectly safe, respectful directions. Just don't like it. I don't like it at all. You've got like these big chest thingies. Wearing his little underwear. Like, what pose do I even put this guy in? I'm gonna make him as small as I possibly can. Another arm back there. And another arm back here. I think he's a candidate for a seated position. What do you reckon? He'll be the size of Tyranitar Nidoking? He better not. He's just a mutant Hemsworth. We can't call him Chad because I think Machop's name is Chad. Hold on. I have a list. It's just it's a long list now. It used to be so much easier to look up things on the list. Machop we named Cheddar Cheese. So we can't call this guy Chad as well. And we've also done cheese themed, so we're not doing cheese themed for these 3. He's a biblically accurate gym bro. I love that. Yeah, I'm struggling to comprehend him, but I think if I put like feet out the front, which I'm sure the internet will love if nothing else. Okay, this is me chibifying and okay, and he's got like his big blocky body and he's got a little nub of a head, which I will deal with the details of later. You can have one set of arms down here and another set of arms. Like he could be leaning back, feeling cute. He'd be scratching his own head. Basically, the vibe I'm going to be going for is Machamp on his day off. This is a lot of limbs. This is just a lot of limbs. Can you imagine if one of his limbs has a sock puppet on it? Oh, we just give him sock puppets. Don't want to do fingers? It's not a problem anymore. He's wearing sock puppets. Johnny Bravo. I like him being Jim Bob. It's like he's so confused. But he's got a little sock puppet on his hand and it's cute. I don't know. I think that's too much. I don't think I can get away with that much artistic license, even though I push the limits sometimes. Okay, that's the plan. So that starting piece is probably a piece that looks like this. Grey on top, black on bottom. From the side, There's not a lot going on. We're sewing so much to this base piece, I don't want to put too much on it. Night, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. Silliness is my coping mechanism. The hands as fists is an option, absolutely. Yeah. And I've gotten away with plenty of the others with just mittening them. And you guys don't tend to either notice or you notice, but you don't kick up a problem.
I apologise in the change of schedule, but it appears we have arrived at the weird part of the stream early today.
To be fair, look at what they're making me make. This isn't on me. This is you. You guys did this. Thank you. Thank you for helping me get this out of the way. I never would have done this one, like, of my own volition. And also, I would just like to state that, I don't know what I was going to say there. It would have been funny, though, so you guys can all feel free to laugh. Yeah, like Winnie the Pooh hands. Exactly. Okay, in terms of colours, is he I reckon he's the same colour as leading. Ooh, what's that on the ground? It's a headphone. I stepped on a headphone. I feel like this is still a really good colour. And it's not grey. It's actually a very soft blue shade. I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. So he will also be blue. I will endeavour to find the same beige, which should arguably still be in here, because goodness knows it's not good for anything else yet. Or recently, anyway. Oh, there's colours flying everywhere. There it is! There's that. And then I should have pale yellow here too. I do, for his little beak. And then we need black yarn. Yeah, and I've got that out here already. Okay, we have our colours. My heart rate is escalated. I'm not okay. Right. Feeling free to laugh. Yeah, good. Thank you guys for your support. We're not naming him Andy. I'm not doing it because yeah, I don't like. It's one of those like context dependent words that make it okay or not okay to say. So I'm gonna nix the Andy name. gotta do my best to stay on the right side of YouTube's. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely going for, don't get me wrong, I'm going to try and make him nice and bulky and chunky, but I like him in this pose. He's cute and accessible in this pose. He's a little golden retriever in this pose. And he has 4 hands, so I will think about making him a sock puppet if you all behave yourselves. Okay. So this from above is like this shape. That's quite an intense kind of long shape. I'm thinking we might actually have to start as a chain and build up that way, because then we can increase like here, here, and here to bulk him out a little bit, maybe a little bit at the front, a little bit at the back. If we do increase it by 3, I wouldn't need these ones. Because I'm not trying to build shoulders necessarily, I'm just trying to build enough of a frame to attach everything to. So yeah, we'll start with a chain across, not a magic ring. How many chains? I don't know. Let's find out together. At least he only has 2 toes. Yeah, but he has 20 fingers and thumbs. It's the 2 toes, by the way, that it's decisive for me. It makes him a frog. Man Otor. He's half man, half another man. No, that's Mantar. I just went straight into magic ring. But he could be a Mantog. Half man, half frog. Frogtar. I did it again. I keep looking at it just being like, why is that still a magic ring? There we go. Tony. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that might be enough. I'll do 13 to turn. And we'll do 12 single crochet, increase 3 to turn, 11 single crochet and an increase. So that should leave us, hypothetically, with 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 stitches in our round, which is plenty big enough. Look, I for one am grateful that they gave him clothes given what he looks like. If we're thinking Ninja Turtles, we need him to be Donatello. Yeah. We did the Three Musketeers, or the Three Musketurtles for the Blastoise line, but the... come on, brain. Come on, I believe in you. The Ninja Turtles names didn't get voted for. Coach Croak. Frat Frog. Biceptennial. Why does his mouth give beak? I think it's because they were aiming for frog and they missed. In fact, a lot of Gen 1 feels like it's based on frogs. Okay, Hans is a very funny name. Mr. Bones, can I lodge a veto here to have Hans on the list? Alright, night Coletti Spaghetti, I hope you sleep well. Thank you guys here for being my emotional support as we go through these trying times together. Okay, current name list. Coach Croak, Frat Frog, Hans, Biblically Accurate Jim Bro. I also kind of like the name of Jim Bob, as in like Gymbob, because he gives me that like little bit of Deep South. Just a little bit. Everybody frogs. Yee. Jim Bob the Jim Frog. Exactly. Is anyone else getting ads every 10 minutes? If you are, that is not what I have it set to, and I apologize. You could try refreshing. YouTube is just being obnoxious. Okay, now I want to do an increase 3 on either side. They found me. And I want to do 2 increases across each edge here as well. So I'm going to do a little sketchy sketch. So we should have 11 across. And then 3 on either end. So we'll do 3 in the middle of each of those. We're currently here is the starting point. And then we need to put 2 increases somewhere along this stretch. So I'm thinking here. And here. And there. So that will increase our round by 8, which gets us up to 36, which is a really good starting point. So that's 3 single crochet, increase, 3, 4, 5, single crochet, increase, 1, 2, 3, single crochet, and another increase there. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. And then I think it's just a repeat, so it's 3, increase, 5, increase, 3, increase, 3. Cool, yeah, that's just a do it twice type of arrangement. Jim Bob the Jim Frog sounds like a kid's song. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I took one look at him and I'm just like, that's Jim Bob. That's clearly Jim Bob. And Mr. Bones was just like, yeah, he's a Jim Frog. Like, yeah, he's Jim Bob the Jim Frog. Sold. 1, 2, 3. He needs a little width. Henriette, maybe they were just getting all of your ads out of the way early. Jim Bob? Yeah, he just feels like a Jim Bob. Name, Larry. You know what? I am here for the people who are always suggesting like very reasonable, everyday, perfectly fine names. Because Eventually they get like a couple sneak through, and that just makes me really happy. Because keep in mind that like I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I intend to make a video from this. Like just one video, one edited piece of content from the thousands of hours of stream. Well, hundreds of hours of stream. And the goal will be that it's I crocheted all 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. Which means, and I don't know if any of you have worked this out yet, I intend to say all of these names on camera. So the names and the naming of them is actually really important, because when I introduce them, I'm going to tell everybody what their names are. So some of the stuff y'all could get away with making me say, but at the same time, that makes it extra funny when, like, we have, like, Bam Bam the Bone Wielding Man Fastest Femur in Pallet Town, followed by Dave. It's good. It's funny. They found me reminded you of a high school teacher that did that too when she heard a siren. Look, I just live in a place where there's always a lot of sirens, and I've had to come up with coping mechanisms to make it not drive me crazy. And so I find that, like, few things bother me when you, like, few things can bother you if you're laughing at them. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do a count now. Everybody warning, numbers incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 34. I only have 34 stitches. Did I not increase the way I was supposed to? Can I not math? Okay. Mr. Bones has made a little present for our Weezing. He's made him a little smog nest. So we're just going to park that over there. Oh, sorry, that's directly behind something you can't see. It's a cute little smog nest. He's painted some polyfill for me. So we'll just plonk that over there so they're all comfy. I'm sorry, I need the picture so I can see what I'm doing. But first I got to work out why my count is wrong. 12, 13, 14, 15, 26, 27, 28. There should have been 28 in my original row. I feel like we counted that. Because then it would be 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I don't want to do it again, but I'm going to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Why are there only 26 stitches? There should be 28. No, there should only be 26. So why does it add to 28 then? I can math. This is fine. It's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's wrong. It's not right. Oh, that's the problem. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. 11 single crochet, and that should be 10, leading us to 26. Change that to a 4, and we'll be fine. There was a minor miscalculation on my part, but we've fixed it very, very easily. There needs to be more female names. Yeah, that's true. I have a bad habit of assuming all Pokemon's gender is male. But this one here, forgive me, but is very masculine presenting. You finished the Charizard pattern. It's very derpy and you love him. Oh, good. Wait, you can paint polyfill? What kind of paint did you use? He would have used acrylic. It's the only stuff we have in the house. He might have used watercolor, but I'm pretty sure it was acrylic.
Wasn't acrylic.
It wasn't acrylic. What was it? Oh, Warhammer model paint. Is that not acrylic? Thank you for using your fancy paints, though. I appreciate it. Thank goodness I can still math. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine if I suddenly lost the ability to math? I haven't insured my ability to math. Alright, night J of all trades. Thanks for hanging out. You want a close-up of the earrings? Sure, just give me 1 second to finish redoing this row. I did do one earlier in the stream, but I understand that, like, that's impossible to find at this point because we've been going for, what, 3 hours? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Well, it really is very early to be at the weird part of the stream. Said I've been served a giant crotch monster, so what are we going to do? One, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Cool. 34. Alrighty, y'all want to see the earrings. There we go. We got... They are little dragons. Hopefully that's close enough. I won't be doing painted fingernails. No way. Don't even have time to paint my own fingernails. I'm not painting this many fingernails. Don't need to worry about that. Where did my bobby pin go? Jim Bob needs his bobby pin. Oh, come on. I brought 3 over. I know that's not the one I was using earlier. You can't fool me. It escaped when I went on break. Armstrong. Where did I acquire these earrings? They are from Dangerfields. I got them a while back though. Don't know if they'd still be available. I just saw them and I very much liked them. In fact, in general, I will say, guys, a lot of the stuff that I wear, when you guys are like, wow, that's really cute, where did you get it? A lot of it's from Dangerfields. They tend to have some really cute patterns and stuff. On like that little octopus shirt that I wear sometimes, that's a Dangerfields. The mushroom jumper, that was a Dangerfields. It's nice. It's the quirky stuff that I always wanted to wear, but you couldn't buy anywhere, and now you can. Why does he only have 2 toes on each foot, and how could those toes possibly support that massive multi-armed body? Because he's a frog. Frog. He's a frog boy. And Dooford, the French diminutive of Armstrong? Huh. If I saw that time in your lease, I would be finding somewhere else to be. Sorry, I don't understand. You were trying to help a co-worker with a pattern and we got 3 double crochet together mixed up with clusters and my students got to hear me crying, why is math broken? Turns out he's a digital security specialist named Sam. He just takes his personal fitness seriously. Turns out 20 fingers is great for coding. He still only has 2 eyes and 1 brain though, so like it reaches a point of diminishing return. Because like for a while there, typing was a faster way to get thoughts out into a written form than writing or even typewriting really. But at a certain point you can only think so fast. You wish Dangerfields was around when you were a teen. I'm loving it as an adult. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I have to like look very carefully and shop very cautiously. There is like fit issues. But in general, I'm a fan of some of the prints that they have, and if I shop carefully, I can find things that I really, really like there. But I have a thing that I do where it's like if I find something I love, I have to not get it until it's in absolutely last clearance. Not only because I'm cheap, because I'm cheap, but because then I know, like if I can't get it out of my head, I know that I actually really want it. He is the most brain. It's the strongest muscle. The brain isn't a muscle. He gets more froggy to you the more we talk about him. Yeah, I'm doing that to help myself a little bit. So I'm just doing a couple of rows now to establish the tops of the shoulders, and then I'm going to start narrowing in on the sides. And he's going to get weights in the booty to help stabilize him a little bit, but that said, with legs sticking out the front and arms sticking out the back, I think we'll be okay. I almost could have built the head in, now that I'm looking at it, but it's fine. It's fine. He's probably very good at juggling. You are correct. You know what? I think he'd make a great nanny. He feels like he'd be good with kids. He seems just like a little bit of a goofus. I think it's this pose here that's making me think that, though. Whoever said this is going to end up the same size as Tyranitar and Nido King, I'm a little angry at you, because you're accurate, you're right, and that annoys me. Like, why? Why would I go this big? Well, I should stop now. I've only made a little bit of one piece. I should stop and go back and like halve the size of this. I'll stop at the end of the row and we'll assess, but I'm not keen on what's happening right now. You want to name him Mary Poppins? Yeah, this is a non-consensual megapotting. Because that's huge. Because, like, proportionally, that'll be down there. And then, like, his legs will stick out to here. His arms will be, like, here. This is a full-sized freaking man. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. I want to chop it there. But if I'm starting again, do I start building the head in as well? I think I do. I do build the head in as well. All right, so I'm going to cut it down. I'm not going to actually cut it with scissors or anything like that. We're not crazy. Frog it. We are going to be frogging it, yes. Yeah, okay. So rather than chaining 13 to start, we're going to start by chaining... How many do I want to get rid of here? I want it to be this wide. I actually think that's only 2 narrower. Three narrower. Okay, we'll start by chaining 10 and turn, which should mean we do 8 single crochet, increase 3. No, stop, no, bad, stop. We're gonna frog it. We're gonna frog, and we're gonna make a little half dome for the head. Sorry guys, I knew this one would be a struggle. I do actually appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Is my Discord Patreon only? Nope. There is, I think, one channel that's Patreon only, labeled Patreon. Everything else is public facing. If you're having trouble finding anything on there, you can ping, tag, contact Mr. Bones. He'll get you sorted out. Sometimes the role allocation doesn't go through properly, but we've set it up the way we have to stop. We were getting a lot of spamming, and I hated the idea of any of you getting caught up in any kind of crypto scams or other financial nonsense. So we had to set things up so that those people were less likely, or those bots, I should say, were less likely to get through. So it does mean that it's slightly harder for real people to get through, though. Okay, I want y'all to chant with me. We're not megapotting. We're not megapotting. We're not megapotting. We're not megapotting. Machamp wants to be small. He wants to be small. He wants to just be tiny. Just a tiny little dude. You're getting so many stitches done this stream? That's good. I'm glad I could help. We're starting with the head. I'm starting the head right now. Because then I can decide whether or not I want to still sew it on or if I just want to continue down into the shoulders. Because the shoulders can be slumpy. I'm going to be sewing on so many arms. You're not even going to be able to see the shoulders. Mary Buffins. Okay, that's funny. We're not megapotting. We're not megapotting. And just in case that width did look right to some of you guys, I'm trying to allocate room for the arms to be attached on either side, which is going to add significantly more width again. So that's why I could tell it was too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. That wasn't helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there we go. Use super bulky yarn on him because he's super bulky? No. No. You can do that. You can do that with the notes that eventually will show up on Patreon. But, no. Current name list. Biblically accurate Jim Bro. Hans. Jim Bob the Jim Frog. Honey, Jim Bob is spelt G-Y-M. As in Jim Bob. This is it. This is your tiny little head. This is all you get. Small noggin. Small noggin for tiny froggin. And around again. No thoughts. No thoughts allowed. Ten, 11, and 12. Pump. Okay. That's his head. That's as much head as this guy's getting. That's as big as his head is getting. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. So, I think I'm going to curve out shoulders on either side. And in terms of shoulder width... No, I think we actually need to do around. I think we need to go around again. Do another row of 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry, guys, I need a minute. Shit, the microphone's... Nothing made CK laugh that hard. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let's continue making this head. I'm okay. I'm laughing. It just looks like I'm sobbing. Okay, I'm building shoulders out, so I'm just going to pick a point arbitrarily on either side, and we're just going to start increasing really aggressively. Okay, so it's going to be 2 single crochet, 2 increase 3s, and then 2 single crochet, and we're going to do that twice. Yep, Taryn, stop, that's enough of that. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to provide additional context because what happened then was my horrified reaction at realizing something that I'd said on stream. But we're okay. We're fine. Yeah. I was trying to hold my composure and I couldn't do it. You came back to laugh at me. Did you see the moment it registered on my face what had happened?
Yeah, it took me a while to find it.
I couldn't.
Nothing made you laugh.
I couldn't repress.
No, I said something funny.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Bones said something funny. Sure. I'm so sorry for the confusion, everybody. I feel like I can't be more clear than this because I'm trying not to get demonetized. Yeah. Okay, we've got the start of some little shoulder. Oh, he's patting his own head. Boop, boop. Okay, so we're gonna grow the same way again with just some single crochets and some increased 3s. Because the previous row should have left us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. And this next one will be 4, and 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it should leave us with 28, which is surprisingly where we were aiming for the first one. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you guys in the Discord. Hold on. No, I'll tell you guys in the Discord later. I'm so sorry. I want to soldier on. Mr. Bones can explain in the Discord if he wants to. I'm just trying to keep chat clean here. And we're going to increase some more. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm sorry for the interruption to our usual programming. I, you see, am an adult. I'm very grown up.
Are you okay with me telling people in Discord?
I'm fine with you telling people. That's what I said. Would you mind just letting them know what happened in Discord? There's a Frogress bar to the Discord. You go, all right, as long as you guys come back. Like the real fun is here. It's just we use the Discord as a way of like explaining things we can't explain here. Y'all don't go looking for it. As I said it, I realized what I'd said. I tried really hard to move on, and I realized I couldn't hold it in. Yeah, it's just like the chat is now just empty because everybody's gone over to the Discord. Oh, Marilise, I'm actually really sorry this is your first stream. Oh, I hope you're having fun though. Darcy, don't go back and clip it. What are you doing? Okay, so we have shoulders. We have shoulders and head. So we are going to narrow this down now into, yeah, because now he'll be like this big, which is way, way better. Way better. I'll do around a 28 single crochet. I'm just being real careful with my descriptive language right now. Hang on, I want to see what was actually said in the Discord now. I feel like I got to monitor this situation. Oh, I like the Frogress bar. You saw the moment of realization? Yeah. Just like, oh, golly, how do I move on from this? Cheese. Cheese moves us on nicely. He looks like a sun hat. He is a little sun hat. We're not doing knees and then toes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody. Hopefully there were no children present. People Pokemon making extra silly on stream. Maybe. I think it's just that they make me like that little bit of extra like stressed. So like suffering is where content is made. I'm getting a little too comfortable with the regular shapes used on the rest of the Pokemon. So it means that I can be a little bit more blasé about it, whereas like these guys are a little bit tougher. I'm not skipping the massive torso to go straight to the knees. No. He can pet all the cats. Sorry, there's an edit in the Discord. I'm closing the Discord now, so no one try and get my attention over there, but there was a picture that someone posted of, they photoshopped him patting a cat with each of his 4 hands. It's very cute. Machamp is purely head, shoulders, knees and toes and nothing else. No, he's lots of fingers as well. You're hearing a microwave? Yeah, Mr. Bones is making some lunch for himself. That's why I got some cheese. Okay. And again, we'll take another. For little is good, more must be better. Yeah, there's 16 fingers, 4 thumbs, and 4 toes. So I hope your guys are comfy, because we might be here a while. That's why I went back and made him smaller. I'm happy I did, though, because now he's 28 stitches around instead of 34, which doesn't sound like a big difference, but it is a big difference. Yeah, I don't like making dolls. And he strikes me as a doll. I will never, like, happily do them on the channel, if that makes sense. But, like, I will do them when they're necessary, and this is a necessary part of the challenge. You think he looks like a grown-up version of Stitch? I'm open to the name Experiment 626, but we did name the little Nido Stitched last week. You can pat the Stitch. Pat, pat. Grim Squirrel, I understand you are not well. Clean it up, okay? And no, we've decided already. He's getting sock puppets, remember? Okay, what's really funny about this is that we might be secretly just making a super mega pod with a mouth, because like, hello, what you doing? Okay, what's wrong with how I say squirrel? Damn it, now I need cheese, but you're stuck supervising at a playground? Oh, dear. Yeah. Alright. Night, Henriette. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I feel like there's been I'm going to mention this every hour or so, just in case there's new people coming through, so I apologize to anyone watching the replay, but whoever's watching the replay will already know this. Today is the last stream on Complicated Knots. From next week, which is the 2nd of February onwards, the streams will be on Complicated Streams. We have moved all of the streams over, and if they're not live and publicly available yet, they're just means that they're scheduled and not live yet. I will leave this one here available on Complicated Knots for a day or two, but once I've recorded it to preserve the chat and moved it across, it will also vanish briefly before becoming available again. So yeah, next week the stream will be on Complicated Streams. It's cold, just let them have mittens. Exactly. It's not squirrel, it's squirrel. Don't put that many R's in if you don't want me to use them. Excuse you while you go make Tyranitar sock puppets. That sounds so cute. When I say the weird part of the stream, I meant weird. Yeah, no, we do. We hit a very, like... Yeah, it's a stream of consciousness thing. I end up in a weird mental space and you guys get to... You guys kind of cop it a little bit. What's up?
So my headcanon is Jim Bob, the gym frog.
Yep.
Is Tyranitar's, like, gym buddy.
Okay.
Like, he's getting him out to the gym because Tyranitar wants to be big and strong. And he tried spotting him on the weight bench.
He's just a happy little guy.
He tried spotting him on the weight bench, but Tyranitar's arms are just a little bit too small for the weight bench. He can't quite do it.
That's so cute.
But like, Tyranitar comes in the next day, you know, feeling a bit down, like, I'm not sure if this is for me. When he finds that Jim Bob has set him up a bunch of buildings. It's like, I found a new way to help you work out.
I'm going to meet you where you're at.
Yeah, perfect.
It's actually really cute. You're adorable.
If I make good stories about the Pokemon, sometimes it's easier for you to crochet them because now they're a person who wants to...
No, but my problem is that they're a person to me right now. But, yeah, I still appreciate your efforts.
He likes to burrow at the roots of trees to get, like, tubers.
No.
No.
No. Sorry guys, I am doing the math thing. I need 28 minus 6 is 22, which leaves 11 stitches, which means that should be 7. Well, technically that's 11, and then that's 7. Will the math betray us? Let's find out together, shall we? Is Nat here? Hi, Nat! I'm really glad to see. Look, like, okay, we hit the weird part of the stream, and then Nat shows up and cleans us all up a little bit. Night, Tanwin. Thanks for hanging out. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, and 4. Ah. There we go. That will make us weirder? No! Don't get me wrong, chaos and good, but like, very positive. Positive chaos. Positive chaos. Caterpickle. Caterpickle comes out to say hello. Oh, here we go. They are friends. Pat, pat. I'm not getting bored with that. It is still amusing me. Alrighty. Alright, so how much... That's kind of like the shoulder and chest area. I could probably just single crochet downwards. Do I want to keep tapering though? I think we need to do a round of 24 single crochet. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. Oh, night to everybody who's leaving. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, Nat, it is quite early for you. We appreciate your presence, but I feel bad that you may have woken up earlier than you would have liked. Weird is usually good in my experience. Sorry, the cheese has done a number on my throat a little bit. He gets the internet pats, he does. You want to make a Caterpie in blanket yarn one day? Yeah, I can see that. He'd be a good squishy fellow. I'm saving my Pokemon body pillow dreams for Gyarados. Oh, Night Dwar, thanks for hanging out. You're entirely out of everything safe to drink. You will dehydrate until dawn. Okay, that's fair. Later after the stream ends, you sometimes fall asleep again. Yeah, I am a champion of the 12-minute nap. Because yeah, any longer than that and I feel like I'm a time traveler lost between dimensions and I can never recover the day. But 12 minutes is the perfect amount of time to fall just enough asleep and come just enough back out of it to be functional again. But it's a practice thing. Mr. Bones actually got me into that. I always used to think that it was impossible to do such a thing. But 12 minutes. Perfect. Like before you lie down, you set a timer for 12 minutes. Just a reminder to everybody, if I accidentally show QR codes on stream, they are not checked. They are probably not safe. Do not scan them. I just realized that my bag of eyes was showing its QR code. They all come with QR codes on them, and I don't know what the QR codes do because you don't scan strange QR codes, folks. You don't do it. Well, I mean, often if you need a 12-minute nap badly enough to take a 12-minute nap, it takes care of itself. But like I said, it's a training thing. It's, the first couple of times you do it, you probably won't fall asleep, but you still get to lie there in a quiet room with your eyes shut. Then your alarm goes off and you have to get up and go. But like the third or fourth time you try that, not necessarily in the same day, but across time, your brain will learn, okay, cool, we're going to have this pocket of time where we don't have to do anything, so we're allowed to fall into a bit of a sleep. And honestly, these days, I wake up before the 12 minutes are over so that my brain is just ready to go and like get back to it. That said, I am using it as a crutch to otherwise do some rather unhealthy behavior of like burning candles at not just all ends, but I'm starting a third wick in the middle and burning back the other way as well. So honestly, you're better off just getting enough nights and enough sleep if it's an option to you. I'm a champion of the 12-minute nap. And I feel like you get one. You can't take like consecutive 12-minute naps and think that everything's going to be fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know if anything bad would happen. I've just never tried to like daisy chain my naps. I feel like if you need more than one 12-minute nap in a day, then you probably just need to go to sleep. Major Armstrong. How much longer are you on playground duty, Kath? This doesn't sound like it's a lot of fun. Can his name be Alice because Alice Springs? You may be strange, but you think your ideal state of existence would be cycles of 4-hour nap followed by 4 hours of being awake. Well, the 6-day week is absolutely something that I've seen people do. I mean, Mr. Bones was on it for a while because it better fit his schedule, where like instead of having 7 days, you can work out the schedule so that like you're sleeping 8 hours every so many hours, and so you instead experience life in 6 blocks of awakeness and 6 blocks of asleep. Every time you say you have to go, you're somehow able to come back again. Hi! Oh, Alice Cooper. Right, I understand. Hi.
Okay, so the 6-day week. Each day, instead of being 24 hours.
Just pause for a second. Look, to be clear, I'm not advocating for this. I'm just saying it's possible.
This is not health advice. This is something I did because I was doing night shifts and day shifts throughout the week.
Yeah.
So instead of a day being 24 hours, a day is 28 hours. you sleep for 9 hours, and then you get like an extra 3 hours in your day. And then like each day you fall asleep 4 hours later. And then after 6 days, you add all those 4 hours together and you've got 24. And so, yeah, your week is like the same every week. But it's really difficult with days because you're not sure if something happened yesterday or 2 days ago by other people's understanding, because you occasionally skipping. It's weird.
That was very early on in our relationship as well. So I was never really sure. I would come and see you after work and I'd never be sure if I was going to get you just waking up or just falling asleep.
Or just in the middle of my day.
Or just in the middle of your day. Nat, I'm flipping what you're frying, but no more will be said on that subject, okay? We will be very careful with the arrangement of the hands. He has such a little head. I'm worried I've actually made it too small proportionally, but I think we might just have to make our peace with it. He's very bulky otherwise. The human body / mind is an amazing thing, very adaptive in order to stay healthy. That's true. And honestly, like, I have found, and there is absolutely no scientific basis for this whatsoever, but I found that every hour of sleep I get before midnight, which is just, I don't get any these days, but every hour of sleep I get before midnight is worth 2 hours of sleep after midnight. And that's my fun way of saying that I'm way better off going to bed an hour early than sleeping in for 2 hours in the morning. We made wheezing? We did! We made most of wheezing. I'm sorry, I'm going to move this sprite back out the way now. I don't really need it at this point in time. Which one are you? You're this one. Back down you go into your corner. I'm working in that corner. You can go up there. No. You can go down there. Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of movement, but I think that should be fine. Yeah, we made wheezing. Well, most of wheezing. I feel like there's going to be a lot of embroidery involved with wheezing. Yeah, the theme today was we went to the gym. And, yeah, you guys managed to pick wheezing first, which was very funny to me. Oh, night, Pamela. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm thinking that all the pieces will... And, like, if I put the mouth sort of slightly further down, because his head is very much built into those shoulder muscles. So if I put that, like, the mouth down here, I think it'll all still work. I'm not using safety eyes for him, though, not at this scale. And he is meant to be quite a bulky mon. Bulky mon! That said, I think it's time to change to black. Make his little shorts. Because he wears short shorts. Doo 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 doo. Night, Taryn. Thanks for hanging out. 40 Winks has that as a radio ad. Every hour of sleep before midnight is worth 2 hours after. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's just something observationally throughout life. That said, I don't remember the last time I went to bed before like 2 a.m. Which is bad. Again, don't advocate for it. It's just, I've been busy. It's been a busy couple of weeks. Oh, he's got a belt. Oh, you're so obnoxious. It's fine. I'll sew a belt buckle on afterwards. Can we name him Bulk Yarn? Mr. Bones, what's that full name list looking like? Do we need to, like, bring down any options? Or do you need more suggestions? Swolger. Okay, just working our way around. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, everyone stop this line of conversation, okay? They are color markings the same way anything else is a color marking. I genuinely don't know as I stitch it if it's better or worse if we think about them as clothing. We're just surviving this trauma together, okay? Once it's done, we never have to talk about this ever again. And Ali, stop that. Cheapers. I've accidentally given this guy a brick house. Front post. Front post is what we did. Oh! Hit my light a little bit. He's kind of a bodybuilder, so I always thought that those were, yeah, the little budgie smugglers. Maybe. Yeah, were any of you guys like Budgie the little helicopter kids? Budgie the little helicopter, boo, do, 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 do. Oh, did I miss the name list? Okay, current name list. Biblically Accurate Jimbro Hans, which is still very funny to me, and Jim Bob the Jim Frog. I don't mind the idea of having Machel in there because he, like, I get that I'm using male pronouns, but this could easily be, like, there are female Machamps out there, and there has been a push to make this one of the female Machamps, and that's fine. Like, yeah, doesn't worry me in the slightest. I was just saying it as the fourth name option.
I'm just hesitant on Michelle because might need to change the model slightly if it's Michelle.
Nope, it's the same model.
Oh.
Yeah, they just look like this.
Okay. Which means it's not clothing.
It's not clothing.
It's skin.
Like I said, I don't know if it's better or not. I'm all tangled up in yellow. I'm making a wee little belt buckle. Yeah, Machamp's gender ratio is 50-50. That's what I'm saying. Like, they just look like this. It's not like with wow, buffet with where they get lipstick or anything like that. Yeah, female Machamp looks the same as male Machamp. That's, yeah. Exactly. So, I've made them a tiny little belt buckle. There we go. And that will go right there. That's right, roughly where it goes. And I will stitch on any further belt detail that we feel we need. That's good. We made 2 pieces so far. Or we've made 1.5 pieces. Belt, buckle, magic ring, 6. I'm still just covered in yellow. Yeah, because like, yeah, like I get it. Yeah, it's a really funny name for a female Machamp. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time, hopefully, anyway. Oh, next time, Complicated Streams channel. I'll be reminding everybody, you gotta, like, this next week, this stream will not be here. It will be over on the new channel. We've reached the milestone. You guys have, like, subscribed, you've watched over there. I really appreciate it. But all of the streams will be loaded up. This is stream number 31, so it'll be available over there on the 31st of January, and then the next stream is on the 2nd of February, so we'll stream straight over there. Okay, there we go. Just contained the yellow. You know what's really unsettling to me? You guys are all obsessed with the pants, but like, or the whether or not they're pants or not. The belt buckle is the same color as the beak. And I find that very unsettling. Like, does that make it like a fingernail type material? Yeah, yay, new channel. Also, Grim Squirrel, Grim Squirrel. Canonically, all Pokemon hatch from eggs, and so they don't. I don't think they're young or like. I think they're like hatched, fully formed, and ready to go. He's just wearing cold lipstick, maybe. It's because he's fabulous. I just got a really vivid mental image of all four of his hands doing the... Pokédex says that in the wild, Machamp will make its belt out of vines. Nope, cancel that Pokédex entry. Banned. Oh, I probably need the big weights, don't I? No, the big weights won't fit in the booty no matter how big the booty is. So we'll get some little weights out of the eyeball. Oh, have you guys still seen my eyeball? It's the eye isn't attached properly. They were going to be Benjamin's eyes, but I've co-opted them. I have this one here, and I have a bigger one with bigger weights behind me there. And it's full of weights. Cute though. It's friendly. And it holds hooks really nicely. Mr. Bones got me them for Christmas, and I love them very much. There we go. I don't need this colour attached anymore. Cabochons? Yeah, I guess. They're fairy stones, or they're just like landscaping glass rocks. I get like a 2 kilo bag of them for like $5 or $6 at the local Bunnings. Okay, here we go. And I think the time has come to start closing off. Yes, it has. It has, it has. So we're 20 stitches around, which lends us to either dividing by 5 or dividing by 4. We'll divide by 5 though. So we'll do 5 repeats of 2 single crochet and a decrease, which should get us down to 15. Then we'll do 5 repeats of a single crochet and a decrease to get us down to 10, and then it's just 5 decreases. So we've abruptly changed to like a base 10, which I think is fine. Yes, he's sitting muscle, exactly. A little unintentional rhyming happened. I'm gonna level with you guys. I think this one's doomed to not look very good. We're doing our best, but I don't know. I've lost faith in the process. I'm not trusting it at all. Oh, sorry, Bob. There you go. He's fine. Just often a lot happening on the desk. He was just having a little lie down. Yeah, we're going for this pose, in case anyone was wondering. I've given him a little sock puppet here, but that doesn't mean he'll have a sock puppet in our finished one. It just means that the idea of giving him a sock puppet tickled me. No noodle left behind. Correct, correct, correct. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just soldiering on at the moment just to get through this piece. I want to know from you guys, do you want to do arms or feet next? Because the feet will give us some stability, but the arms might just push us over the edge. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Nat. I think he'd make a good nanny, because I feel like he'd have a great time being a puppeteer. And not a puppet over there, a puppeteer. Little sock puppet sounds like a job for Mr. Bones. No, because that implies that I'm going to make a hand to go into the sock puppet, and I'm not. If I'm making a sock puppet, the whole hand is the sock puppet. I don't know how to describe a deliberate design choice that I've made, but I'm going to give it a go. I have made the lower part of this not very stuffed and kind of squishy, and that is so when we sew the legs on, we can squish it into whatever position we want. I've left room in the shorts. Now I don't want to talk about it anymore. You know, Graveler and Machop kind of switch faces when you try to revolve them. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh, you mean Machoke? Yeah, no, I can see that. So currently he's relatively stable. We've made his belt buckle already, or her belt buckle, whichever guys you. Your vote will decide the gender, but until then I'm probably just going to go with whatever I say. I mean, I think I'm currently using male pronouns, so that's fine. Grim Squirrel, I missed your question, I'm sorry. Do you want me to scroll back up, or do you want to post it again? Okay, here we go. Not to detract from previous question, but you noticed the picture under wheezing and suddenly it looked like googly eyes and now you can't unsee it? What, this? Is that the question? That's just, it's just wheezing from above. Yay, you escaped the playground. Congratulations, Kath. You have to go back tomorrow.
Pupils?
Yeah. Well, I see it. I'm just... but it's also just wheezing.
I moved it.
Did you just walk into the fan again?
Maybe.
He's walked into the fan like 4 times, and it's not a fan that has like a protection cage over the top, so he's feeding himself into the blades. Does that help? Oh, you were asking if the legs were going to be built in, like chain in the middle and work each leg down from there, or sew on after. We're sewing on afterwards. Sorry. I'm sorry. I missed the question, that's all. The map. Oh no. What is in the Discord waiting for me? Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize I gave him my hook. No! Okay, so, is that what we're calling map? I have seen the map. I have seen the map. We're not making a map today, but it is very amusing. He has lots of hands, he can do lots of things. There we go. What else do we have? What could the hand be? It's a pole arm. I actually really like this. This is making me like Machamp a lot more. He's just so small and confused. Okay. Did we decide between arms and legs? Gargantua from Biomutant? I have not heard of that. Mr. Bone's about to get blended by that fan on accident. Yeah, he is. Leg day? Alright, cool. We can do legs. So I'm just going to make use of the rest of this piece of paper because I'm sorry, there's absolutely no way we're doing a third one. Okay, that's about as big as the leg needs to be. And then the foot itself. Not actual... It is to scale, but not actual layout of what we're doing here. It's the 2 toes. They're quite upsetting, but they are distinctly 2 toes. There's just not a lot I can do about that. I kind of have to lean into the mitosis. So I'll start with a magic ring, and we'll just see how we feel about those toes. Pretty sure there was a cheerleader Machamp in the anime. I love that! I'm seeing scissorfoot, hoof, legs, leg day. Like, there is a decided theme. We are doing the legs next. Okay. I have the sole of the foot. He's small, so I'm allowed to cheat. I like this. Alright, so that's about the right size for that. And then I'm going to go... Come on. Thank you. Again, a single crochet. And we'll single crochet. And I'm going to make a toe. Crochet and toe and... Okay, and what does toe mean, you may well ask? Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna half double down. Voila, is a toe. You can imagine him skipping leg day and having noodle legs. You might have to make a mamp as well. Well, all you'd have to do is skip a bunch of the rows in the middle of the torso and you'd get to mamp territory real quick. Is coughing okay? Oh, yeah, coughing's fine. He's got a little sweatband on. Mr. Bones made it for him especially. Also, coughing is just generally psyched to be here. There we go. And just like that, coughing appears to be massive. Hi, Pumpkin Plushness, welcome. There's our pigeon-toed weirdo. We chained 4 and turn and 3 half double crochet. He has no legs or arms. What is he gonna exercise? He is the dumbbell. No, we've been through this. I don't like. He grabs the dumbbell in his teeth and he lifts and he lifts. It's here. Good job, buddy. This this prop is originally from Magic Harp. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys. My voice is crackly a little bit. That said, we are a long way from done, so let us carry on. Coughing doesn't have teeth until it evolves. I'm pretty sure the sprite I looked at had little fangs on either side. Like, don't get me wrong, this is pink. It's just not showing up particularly pink, but he definitely has the little nubs. At least the picture I was looking at did. That said, I've been wrong before. You know what? I don't mind Mr. Mime so much. We've made Mr. Mime. Sorry, incoming Mr. Mime sighting. Like, Mr. Mime is fine. He's gonna get them a champ, though. That's actually so creepy. I'm gonna stop that. He can go back there. Baby with Chop? Oh, we have seen him. He's not real little. Honestly, he's probably bigger than the champ is gonna be. He wants you to stop in the name of love. One. I'm gonna warn you guys, my hook is gonna be squeaking for the rest of the stream now. It's reached a point where it's warm and it's not cooling off. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So that's 2 rows there. Coughing has a sweatband because Mr. Bones thought it was appropriate. Like, it looks cute on him. Hi, AAMW. Would you like to be called AAMW or AMWA? Ironic to keep the sweat out of his eyes. That's actually so funny. Is it a feature or a bug? Yes. Yeah, Humpty's a good guy. That's, sorry, Humpty is the name of our Mr. Mime. He's grown on me, he has. Should be using a bobby pin. Fair enough.
Says you can call them whatever.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh, fair enough. What if we just gave him really little stumpy legs? Wait. That's so stupid. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'm going to give him a little bit of calf muscle now. I'm just not going to like it. Yeah, cool. I'm looking at a picture of Coughing right now. Coughing absolutely has little teeth. See, I'm far more likely to forget to add details that are supposed to be there than I am to add details that are not supposed to be there. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. so it's not for me.
You can have as much as you like. You can drink all of it, and I'll go pour some more.
Caffeine.
Let me leave it here for a minute.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh no, Anime Wolf Chick, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. I'm so sorry that you feel that we've made you feel bad. I'm sorry. It was meant to be an addition to a funny joke, so I do apologize if you feel a little ganged up on. Ow. That didn't hit me. The pen hit the book and made that sound. Why did I say ow? Oh my gosh, you're just such a funny little dude. Alright, so I'm going to continue this back. Like, I don't want to go weird or butt cheeky with it, but it does need to go a little further back than that. The Pepsi in a wine glass is iconic. Yeah, we're fancy. You should see us when we break out the ice cubes. You just spent 7 hours studying? Oh, you've earned your status then. Good for you, though. Good. What are you studying? Sorry, I've decided that you're now have a guest star role on this stream. I'm curious. I want to know all about you. Butt cheeky? No, I don't. Yeah, well, we don't want to be too butt cheeky with it. You automatically say ow at things like that too. Well, it felt like it's an empathetic reaction. I felt bad for the pen in the book, but not as obvious as that. It wasn't as conscious as that. Anatomy. Wow, okay. Then this is a strange stream for you to have been to join. Because I am desperately trying to avoid using any anatomical labels for anything that's happening on screen. One more row, and then we'll seal it. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. Okay, I have a leg. The good news is that because they only have 2 toes, so is it 3 rows of 7 or 2 rows of 7? Dang, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the increase there, and then 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. Finish off. Yeah, because they only have 2 toes, it means that these legs are symmetrical, which is actually very helpful because it means I don't have to write 2 different patterns for 2 different legs because there's a non-zero chance I'm going to have to create 4 different patterns for these dang arms. A thought came into your mind and it is Banya? Were you trying to go for banana? There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Just making beeping sounds. Sorry. You guys sign up for the stream of consciousness. The stream of consciousness is literally just up there going, whee! But I can't do that for several hours. So we're just gonna get through it together. Oh, drama. Chatter, would you please stand up? Thank you. Okay. It's such a stupid little leg. Okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine. He's so small. Why are you so small? Alright, I'm making another leg. I'm gonna chill out and make another leg. Oh, not that random wolf. Thanks for hanging out. We could totally name Machamp my neighbor Totoro. Or Tutoro. You'd watch a stream of E by CK for several hours. Rainstorm, you seem like the kind of person who wants to watch like those 10-hour long, you know, those that people take those like songs, they clip them together and they do like 10-hour compilations. It's not a judgment thing, it just seems like the vibe. If I was going to do that, I'd need to get a desk chair so that I could spin as I did it, and it'd be like, ee, ee, ee. We should call the stream of consciousness. That's it. Oh no, they're gaining consciousness. Who did that? Who did that to them? Look at them, they've got anxiety. Kind of like lo-fi, but it's deliberately meant to be like an endurance test. Like it's a 10-hour cut of a super annoying song, not just like chill beats to vibe to. There's nothing wrong with being like that, Rainstorm. Never change, okay? Because I know that those exist for a reason. You all want to be the stream of consciousness? There was one that I liked, actually. There was, somebody suggested that you guys become the stash. And I liked that because I could call you guys my stash, so mustache. Consciousness works as well. Of course, that makes you guys the cons, which isn't ideal. Oh. Pride in Stitches. No lie, I watched and rewatched your videos for 3 months in a row, nothing else, and now I love making amigurumi, and somehow I'm good at math now. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm glad that I could help in any small way. And also thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate you. What little people is each of us? Ooh, that'd be telling. Talking about the person at the center console, because like with Inside Out, I haven't seen the second one, and I know they introduced like a bunch more people, so I can only like define myself with the toddler people. The cons and stash. Come on, guys, go grab your fake mustaches. Exactly, you're my stashes. Yeah, that was 6, and I think I have to do that 3 more times. 1, but this time I'm going to do a thing that's going to make my life easier, because sometimes we're allowed to be kind to ourselves. And sometimes that just takes the form of putting a dang bobby pin where a bobby pin is needed. Well, we gave him a little metallic curly mustache at one point, but I think it ended up on Golbat. And then I don't know where it ended up. It's a caltrop somewhere waiting for an unsuspecting foot. Yeah, you made a cute little curly mustache. I'm not entirely sure where it is. I cannot conveniently see it either, so I'm just going to keep stitching. I'm still waiting for my ears from last stream. They were super cute. You like the earrings? Thank you. They are little dragons.
You want ears?
Those are Tic Tacs. I can't do anything with these right now. Thank you.
You wanted ears?
Yeah, the little metal nubby ones. You made a pair for
me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you made a little pair for you. And you were going to make me a pair that was my size.
I wasn't sure I was going to make you a pair, but I can.
That's okay, you don't have to.
No, but I can. Did I give the moustache to Ditto? I'm pretty sure Ditto had the moustache at one point with the knife.
No, it was Gomez, the Golbat that you made the twirly moustache for. It's just he definitely doesn't have it anymore. Like I said, it's just gotten in the mix. It's somewhere.
Because it's difficult to make because it's got a bunch of paint in it.
Yeah, no, don't make another one. We'll find the original.
We need a big magnet.
I think that's as many rows as I'm supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I should be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am exactly where I am supposed to be, and all of you are exactly where you're supposed to be as well. It's a little life affirmation right there. We can be uplifting. Yeah, we've got a wandering mustache. If any of you have listened to Dungeons and Daddies, we have a Mr. Mustache problem at the moment. Now 3 rows of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sursona. I love that as a concept. 5, 6, 7, 8. Going up to 21. Sorry to anyone else trying to count. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That squeaking is starting to get to me a little bit, so sorry guys. I need a little like ice pad here that I can put my hook on in between rows. Yeah, scam likely away! Yeah, Rainstorm, you are going to have a great time. Mr. Mustache might be my single favourite fictional invention, but scam likely is pretty far up there as well. Thanks for hanging out, Devil in the Details. The hook speaks to us. Yes. Yes, it does. It has many wisdoms to impart. You made your aunt a squirrel? Oh! She's been in the hospital for about 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully the squirrel can brighten her day a little bit. The hook, wait, what? Must buy yarn, the hook demands it. The hook hungers. You listen to Dungeons and Daddies through your headphones at the office and you get funny looks from your coworkers all the time. Yeah, it is genuinely very funny. I've actually finished season 2. I actually haven't started season 3 though. I kind of forgot to start season 3 and now I'm really excited to remember that season 3 exists. That show gets me. It does. I'm suddenly feeling a lot more positive about the fact that I still have like 12 Pokemon to make in my Pokemon series. Because I've run out of audiobooks and I've been watching like crime procedurals from the corner of my eye while trying to stitch in a different direction. But now I can listen to the 3rd season of Dungeons and Daddies. That's great. Do I want to get honey chicken? Yes. And special fried rice for dinner, or do a satay combination with fried rice? Oh, honey chicken. You want that sugar encrusted candy. You do. He's got little paddlers now. He's very stable. Now we have to make arms. I don't wanna. But we will, because we're strong and we're taking on challenges and we're doing things and we are succeeding at things. That's the top of the shoulder. That's where the butt is. That is the maximum length we have to work with. So I want the arm to be this and this and like a little drape. And I can stitch on fingers, but we can do a little treble thumb and then I can just do lines for the fingers. I feel like you guys will forgive me for doing lines for the fingers. Night 789. I did my best. Just popped in briefly since you saw I were live to say keep up the awesome work, you're doing a great job before you zip off to bed. On Night Bottega channel, thanks for hanging out. Well, not hanging out, but thanks for popping in. The guy who never skips arm day. Well, he can't. He has so many arms to work out. Sometimes he skips front arm day, but he never skips back arm day. Or maybe it's the other way around. Oh, Sour Sprout, I can actually answer that question. There's a question that's popped up in live stream about why this, what is clearly a Rowlet pattern, is called the Leaf Owl Monster plushie. It's because they're trying not to get sued by the powers that be and calling it anything other than anything remotely related to Pokemon or Pokemon properties leaves them open and liable. 13. Dwa, you gotta be 13 years old, and if you are anywhere in your teenage years, please do not say your name in stream. Please do not say your name anywhere on the internet. It is a massive security issue for you, and I'm just trying to keep you safe. He just alternates arms days. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go. What is Dungeons and Daddies about? I'm going to read Darcy Rose's summary exactly. It's a D&D podcast about 4 dads from our world that have been flung into the Forgotten Realms to find and save their sons. And guys, it's so funny. So funny. Highly recommend. That and Dungeon Crawler Carl are like the two things I put like my gold stamp of approval on. Don't get me wrong, it's a very specific kind of humour, but it's my kind of humour. Your stage name is Maple Moth. That's cute. It's very cute. I'm making arms. That's what I'm doing. I got distracted. I'm sorry. We're going to start with some little hand flippers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've been really wanting to get into season 2 of Dungeons and Dads, but change is scary, so you just keep listening to season 1 over and over and over again. Okay, first of all, that's perfectly legitimate. Second of all, it took me 2 goes to get into season 2, but I really liked season 2. And like, I was one of those people going, is season 2 as good as season 1? It's just like, first of all, I feel bad for even asking that question, because that's a really rude question. Creations are allowed to stand on their own 2 feet, and season 2 is a different enough property that I think it's fine. It's referential, but it's not the same kind of thing. I really liked season 2. It does take a little bit longer to get into properly. I don't think they really knew what they wanted it to be at first, but it became very, very good. Arms. I'm looking all over my book for the word arms, and instead I was just like, no, my job is to write the word arms. CK talking about moths. You found a YouTuber last night that has made a rosy maple moth kitten called a mitten. Is that KP Creates? Or something that's similar to that? Because yeah, her sculptures are so adorable. She does the most incredible work. It's just like, it feels silly to me to be shouting out a channel that's that much bigger than mine, but like, seriously, KP Creates is just a bundle of this fun, positive, wonderful energy, and comes up with things like mittens, which is a moth plus a kitten. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going up to 8, I think, for the little hands. 1, 2. Or is 8 too big? The feet are only 6. It was KPR? Excellent. Yeah, no, excellent. Yeah, no, she does really cool and very adorable things as well. In fact, I like her stuff so much, I can't watch her channel very often because I'm really worried that I'm going to get too inspired by her specifically. And I don't want to ever feel like I'm taking anything from anyone else. What's up?
I just got suddenly concerned. They were talking in live stream chat, and they were talking about how everyone on the internet should have a pseudonym. And I realised I don't have one, and I need one.
Oh, that's so funny. Hey guys, Mr. Bones is worried that he doesn't have a nickname on the internet. Yes, 8 is too big. Oh, good night, Grim Squirrel. I do hope you feel better soon. KPO creates is just chef's kiss. I agree. I agree. Oh, her little, yeah, her chunk dragon for the D&D movie, and also I love, like, she did this little series of, like, I think there's, like, I made some chunky baby dragons for serotonin or something. It's just like, yes, that is specifically it. And it took every fiber of my being not to immediately turn around and be like, I crocheted the same 3 chunky dragons for serotonin. I was like, no, you can't do that. You got to go and off and be inspired by something else. You think Mr. Bones should be called Dave? Sir, mustache, glasses, any Manson? What?
Any man's son.
Oh, any man's son. I get it.
It could be anyone.
Yeah, no, I got that after I heard the intonation. Okay, tiny hands. Sorry, proportionate hands. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. What am I doing? That's not the right pen. And then in this next one, we're going to add a little thumb, and I think I'm trying to decide between doubles and trebles for that. So let's just have a look at this. This is what a treble folded over looks like. So treble might be the answer here. I think a treble is a good size thumb. Or is it treble too big? We might just have to stitch them and try both. Dave was Mr. Bones' name in his flesh days. Ah, you're speaking of the before times. YouTube would just be a feedback loop of dragons. Yeah, exactly. And I'm trying to limit myself. It's like last year was Year of the Dragon. I'm never going to be able to stop myself making dragons because I love them and you guys love them. And that's the feedback loop of dragons I think we all need in our lives. But yeah, it's you know, there is time to do other things as well. Like right now there's a time to make an absolute ton of Pokemon. Okay, he's given us all a thumbs up. If I could put this over the top of the sprite, I would, but it just does not work that way. Okay, he is telling us to stop.
Speaking of which, don't forget to like the stream.
Yeah, guys, you want to like the stream? That'd be great. Okay, and then the idea of this is, let's see, thumbs point inwards. Sorry, that was just me like checking what my thumbs are doing. Like, they point inwards. So we'll do that. We'll do a little arm out, and then we'll curve for the shoulder, and then we'll do the same thing on the other side. And then I might genuinely end up putting one on top of his head, but we'll see. It's good. We're actually making pretty good progress here. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like this is taking a while. Wow, it's 4 hours? Huh. Okay, cool. I'm going to go for at least another hour because I don't have time to do this off stream, so we're doing it on stream. But yeah, so you're just going to have to stick around if you want to see what the other reveals were. Because the stream ain't done yet. But, like, I'd like to return to the heyday of doing, like, 3 or 4 Pokemon a stream and going for, like, 6 to 8 hours. It's just, like, sometimes I have to get to the grocery store. And on a Sunday, you gotta do that by, like, 3 or 4 o'clock. So, that's fine. We'll go tomorrow. Today, we just gotta make a lot of hands. Hi, Nico. Mr. Bones, I'm old enough that finding out that people can legally drink who were born after Van Helsing came out physically pains me. Yeah, that's fair. So I live in Perth now, but before that I lived rural. I lived on a farm somewhere else, far away. And I had the very uncomfortable realization recently that I've been in Perth for as long as I lived rural. And, guys, I think there might be a move in my future. Starting to crave a little bit more space. Everything okay? Anime Wolf Chick and Rainstorm? I feel like you guys got it sorted out, but... Sorry, there's a few subplots going on in the chat at the moment. I'm all caught up in the storylines. But I think the general vibe is everyone is okay. That's good. Everyone's staying safe. Everyone's okay. Hopefully no one's offended, so that's good. As long as you get to meet me before I move. Tell you what, you'll have to catch me in the wild because I'm not hosting a meet and greet. New 3. Okay, and so this is the bit where the 2 arms will differentiate because one of them has to curve upwards and... Oh no, haha, arms, flip, boop. As long as I keep it only growing in a single direction, I can flip along that axis and only have to do one arm pattern. That's... That's good. Night, Gianna, Corey, thanks for hanging out. One of your carers is younger than your nickname. Healthily learning and enforcing boundaries. That's good. You bought yourself an Everybody Frog shirt? Yay! We can be Frog Shirt buddies! There we go. Sorry, I had to bounce to get off the ball. Frog Shirt buddies. Come back here. The ball rolls away if I don't pay enough attention to it. Same, really. I do love my frog shirt. I would love to get another design. Maybe just one out this year. But that's very much just a watch this space type of thing. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Duchess Cassandra. Your husband just found your 4.5mm crochet hook you've been missing for weeks in the rubber seal of the washing machine. How on earth did it get there? That makes no sense. Sabotage. Sabotage. It's definitely sabotage. Okay, I've put a little bend in the little arm. Something went weird there.
So I usually check for new messengers on I usually check every now and then on Discord to see if there are new people, and then like just give them all the permission to talk in chat.
Yeah.
If they're new people.
Yeah.
Approximately 1 hour ago, for some reason, like 9 or 13 people all suddenly joined Discord at once.
That might have been my fault. Everybody dove in to hear what had happened. Oh, well, welcome, guy. Why is that bobby pin there? Like, it's so annoying because it's marking that stitch, which means that that's the start of the row, but that can't be the start of the row. I didn't write the row down correctly. Duh. Sitting going, why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? It's because I wrote it down wrong. 3, 4. There we are. I'm currently sitting at the end of the row. The row was an increase 3 and then 5 single crochet. I don't know why I'm struggling with this as a concept, but here we are. Congrats on your win. Lost socks are to be expected, but that's just so random. Like, did I have it in a pocket or something? Yeah, like, and like, how do you not notice this in your pocket? Some more sticker designs likely in the foreseeable future. Yeah, Bumblebee, that is kind of a contentious issue for me at the moment, but I'm happy to talk about it. The stickers thing. It's like, I have nothing against selling stickers. I think it's a great way to, like, just have something little and accessible and stuff out there. I dislike the minimum cost that I'm allowed to make stickers cost. I've currently got it set to the minimum cost that the site and the supply that I use will allow me to make stickers, which is like, I think it's like $5 or $6, something like that, which is just like, if I could sell the stickers for like $2 or label the stickers as like free with purchase, I would be doing that. Because like, I think it's a great sticker. I just don't like, I'm uncomfortable with the idea of selling a sticker at the current price point. So that is strongly discouraging me from having more stickers available through there. And I'm likely going to stick with them as my t-shirt supplier for the foreseeable future. So it's just like one of those things where I'm just like, I'm not sure stickers is where I'm going to go. I'm not going to take the Everybody Frog sticker away. I just don't think I'll put too much work into developing more stickers until I like work out what I want to do there. If it could be a sticker sheet, that'd be different. If it could be like a couple of stickers, that'd be different. But I don't like the price point for just one sticker. And you're right, the shipping does add up, but thankfully the shipping is at least a little bit more global, so it's not just one country copying the worst shipping ever. Because that happens to Australia so often, where we literally can't get merch because the cost of shipping is twice the cost of the item. And so that was a priority for me, to find something with a place with distribution centers on multiple continents, and fourth wall isn't too bad for that. Also, these shirts have survived a number of trips through the washing machine now. They don't hold up super well in the dryer, but in the washing machine they're fine. Seconding a hydrate or dihydrate sticker. Yeah, I thought about doing that one there the first time because there's so many options for it. However, it's like, I use it as a statement, but I'm also worried that other brands are using it as a statement. So not only like, I'm concerned about stepping on anyone's toes there, particularly as it's not particularly crochet related. So I'm perfectly comfortable saying it. I'm just not comfortable making it seem like I own it. My life is a series of choices to decide what's going to stress me out the least. It's a choice. It's a way to live. You're in New Zealand, so shipping is on hard mode. Yeah, that's rough. Because at least here in Australia, there's a distribution centre. I think it's out of Queensland. You know, and Queensland's not too bad, like comparatively, but New Zealand, it's probably just as bad as it ever has been. Maybe this company for shirts and another company for stickers or enamel pins. Potentially. If I do that, I have to then split everything off and have my own website. And if I'm doing that, I'd have to move my pattern stuff across too as well. So that's just like a whole big old project. I'm not saying no. I'm absolutely not saying no. It's just a bigger consideration than just a sticker supplier, if you know what I mean. That said, it's, it's in the cards. This year I've just promised myself we're not aiming for growth, we're just aiming for consistent. I just want to make sure that I'm just putting out content that I'm not embarrassed about. And I've never have been. Things are only embarrassing if you're embarrassed. And I've done my best to grow past the part of my life where things embarrass me. But I'm embarrassed that I didn't keep count then, but I think we're just going to have to move on past it because I didn't keep count. I think that was 2 anyway. Yeah, it's just like a much bigger project, and like I've been focused on getting the stream channel set up for this first month, and after this I have another big project that I'm paying attention to, and then after that we have some options. Okay, question. Any of you guys who collect enamel pins, I like the look of them, but what is their function? What are they? Because like stickers, I get you stick them to things. But like, if I could understand better the function of enamel pins, I would be a step closer to maybe making some enamel pins. Because currently I'm just like, I don't get it. Don't get me wrong, I think that there are some very pretty cool ones out there, but I don't understand what role they play. Where do they go? What do you do with an enamel pin? Have I thought about doing Amazon print on demand? Well, I use Fourth Wall for print on demand. I like their shirt quality, but yeah. A sticker sheet of Hydrini and Caterpillar on their honeymoon, thicket and jiggles with the Lulu.
When I was a wee little skeleton,
when you were
to school,
a wee little boneling.
Mm-hmm. We're not calling small Mr. Bones a boneling.
I think we might be, but go on.
A skeletal. There we go.
Skeletal. Because it's not a skeleton, it's a skelegram.
Yeah. There we go. A skelikilo.
A skelikilo.
Going to school with my bag, I had a bunch of enamel pins on it, and the way it is, I want to differentiate myself from other people, so there are a series of things which interest me, and I will wear them on my bag to demonstrate to others that I have uniqueness.
Okay.
These are the things which I choose which differentiates me from the others. That's what enamel pins, in my opinion, are.
Okay. Pin go on work lanyard? Okay. Sorry, Marilise, you said that far more coherently than I did. I missed half the words you wrote. Yeah, skeletal. We're going for skeletal or skelegram. Some people use enamel pins on vest bags or wall hangings. Okay. Because, like, yeah, I understand, like, getting, like, a picture frame and filling it up with pins or, like, something to that tune. But I also just don't get how that's functionally different from getting art. And I'm seeking understanding. I'm not just... I understand that this might sound like I'm belittling or making fun of, and I'm not. I'm genuinely seeking understanding. For pins, you have a display case and you put them on your jacket and you switch them around based on mood. Okay. Pins go on wall. Onto backpacks as decorations. Are you not afraid they'll fall off and you'll lose them? Exactly, Mr. Bones. You use yours to signal that you're queer. Fair enough. I get that as like a part of like an identity thing. Like a couple of little identifiers. To remember an event. You can see Jim Bob sitting there reading a book while working his arms out. Yeah, absolutely. Just like doing idle bicep curls. That's one arm. There's a few more where that came from. Well, I think there was a bug on my head. You put them in the wall like a push pin? Sorry, I just flinched in homeowner. That's the danger of pins, always anxious to lose them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if I had really pretty ones, I'd be worried about losing them. Modern enamel pin backs are far more reliable than the ones from the 90s. Yeah, and I know that you can get like magnetic clutches now as well, that like you can use them as fridge magnets. But then I don't necessarily get the point of fridge magnets. But then I'm also not a very decoraty person, I guess. I think this might be a me issue where I've just fundamentally failed to understand the point of decorating one's environment while also fully understanding the point of decorating one's environment. I also don't like the mechanics in games where you have to stop and decorate a hideout. It's just not for me. 3, 4, 5, 6. I struggle to make this room look even remotely like it's supposed. Like, I feel like so many YouTubers have pretty spaces, you know, and I have literally just piles of things crammed onto shelves, and I have just no sense of aesthetic whatsoever. So maybe this is all just like a combined thing. It's probably just the tism. Anyway,
I can stop coming in if you prefer. However, remember when we put a lot of thought into which calendar we were going to get?
Yeah.
Similar to that, because like depending on what calendar you have, like we don't want Ryan Reynolds on the wall.
No.
You know, or who was the one I preferred?
You wanted to put Ryan Gosling on the wall.
Ryan Gosling. Yeah. I knew it was a Ryan, yeah. Put Ryan Gosling on the wall because he's Ryan Gosling.
You heard that right, folks. I shot down the Ryan Gosling calendar.
But yeah, like it's like you don't want Ryan Gosling on the wall because what does that say about you?
Maybe.
Yeah,
it's
same,
just
same with pins. It's not a calendar. It's more.
Okay, like with pins, I kind of get it, but like in terms of decorating one's house, it's just like that is so much energy to put into an item. Just like, and to have to put all that energy into every single item, that's so much work. You know, you're allowed to be okay with the holes in the wall. I'm just laughing because when I decided I wanted curtains in my main space, we used those removable command hooks to stick the curtain rod up, and they stayed up there for like that for 2 years before I was like, yes, I definitely want curtains on that wall. And at that point, we drilled the curtain rods in. So it's just like, I just don't adapt well to change, and so I find ways to undo change quickly should I decide I hate it. Okay, cool. I'm making a thumb. Let's can be a female gender indicator. What's an example? I'm drawing an absolute blank here. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not. I don't think it's exclusive, but I think it tends to be ETTES that denotes female. But
hello, Poppet. Yes.
No, but like a pop isn't masculine.
No, but like you add like a. No, but like adding it's to things like tends to like feminize them. I think it's because it's on the lips and the tip of the tongue.
Maybe.
Whereas like masculine tends to be more like back of the throat.
Maybe. Yeah. Growing up, you couldn't have so much as a sticker on the wall because your grandma hated any kind of decoration. Now I pay taxes and I painted my walls green. Good for you.
Dudes and dudettes.
Dudes and dudettes. That's a great example. English makes up its rules as it goes along. Even no one understands all of them, right? We're all just desperately like scavenging around in conversation, trying to assemble sentences from meaningless blocks. That was bleak. I'm gonna pull out of this nosedive. Hi.
Actually, English is one of the first ones to
No. Oh, I mean, don't give too much of a rant, but if you have something to contribute.
One of the first ones to start like categorizing all the words, and like they're the one like because English was everywhere and it was all kinds of confusing and people were making up words everywhere.
I mean, we're still doing that.
And so then a bunch of people who were like, I don't know, maybe had too much spare time, but like were very proper about things, said no, we're going to work this all out. And so they started asking everyone what the words are, what's the correct spelling, how do you spell it, how do these people spell it? And then they like made a ministry of like doing the proper English wordiness, and it was like I think it was one of the first ones ever done. And like so, no, English is it's the opposite. I
do know that one of the things that they struggle with sometimes with translating like ancient documents when they get the opportunity to is
Nimrod.
No, well, not that, but like so everyone just thinks you just insulted me. But it's stuff like there's a reason why so many of the records that we know and we have access to. Sorry, guys, welcome to the school part of the stream.
This is what we sometimes do when we're supposed to be, when you're supposed to be filming, and I'm supposed to be like writing a campaign.
Yeah,
it's like we just start talking about something randomly and pause the YouTube video while we're eating.
Like pause, please.
Welcome to dinner conversations.
Yeah, well, it's like there's a reason that so many of those old documents that we have are, and like so much of our insight is from. I think they're traditionally thought of as like women's diaries, like there's stuff like the bread recipe and the daily schedule and the pantry contents, and it's because that's the stuff that got written down. Whereas like they have huge problems with the fact that like some diaries are just like, and of course everyone knows what a horse is, and a horse is just an example. Meanwhile, people reading these documents are just like, no, nobody knows what that is anymore.
No, please expand.
Please explain.
Like say no more. No, please say more.
Please, more, a little bit more.
Weeping into the diary like I could have had an insight.
Okay, we've activated Nat in the chat. She's like, oh, my moment has come.
Quickly checking chat, see if I need to ban anyone.
No, everyone's been fine.
Yeah, just making sure. Yep, everyone's
like
fine.
pineapples in English is pineapples, but in almost every other language is ananas.
No, it's a pineapple because pineapple has like a sharpness to it.
Things are only embarrassing if you're embarrassed. Things are only embarrassing if you're embarrassed.
Pineapple has like a sharpness to it, which makes sense for a fruit that tries to digest you as you eat it.
No, but like everybody. No. Wait, why is the rotation wrong?
Like ananas isn't the kind of fruit that tries to eat you. It's the fruit that hugs you as you eat it.
Pause. Okay, I need a second for numbers. Stop saying ananas.
I will stop staring at you.
Okay. Alright, okay. So I did my 4 rows. And then I need my increase 3 to be here, not where it currently is. So we'll make an adjustment to the rotation. Okay, I think we're okay again, sorry. Ananas, like bananas without the beef. For some reason I wanted to add like a little nya flavor to that. Okay, curving the second arm. If you call a pineapple ananas, what the hell do you call a bunch of bananas? In pajamas, they're coming down the stairs. Okay. Okay, you've all been very good. I'm tempted to do a sock puppet on the next arm. I hope upstairs is okay. Your 20-year-old kid called her feet grippers, and I'm told your feet are now as grippers. Oh no, see, like I think of feet as flippers and hands as grippers. But also, the other way works too. Your watching device is almost out of battery. You think you have to go? Okay, Sour Sprout. Thanks for hanging out, though. I understand that the stream has gone for longer than anticipated, but y'all picked something with 6 limbs. I need you here to help me with my discipline. Your feet are only dogs when they're barking. $11, $12, $13, and $14. I think that's the same length as the first arm. It is! Excellent. That's the second arm. question is, do we want to do the same thing again for a third arm, or do we want to do a different shape for the third arm? Hold on. Eventually you will. I'm going to win. I will. I'm going to win. Don't look at me like that, Caterpickle. A good trick for understanding ancient documents is that people tended to write things the way they sounded. If you're aware of pronunciation changes a long time in English, this is easier. That's fair. Okay, so that's where the second arm is going to go, because he's going to be in like a neat little seated position. As I said, we're going for like this. And then I feel like we could use the same shape again to have one of the arms waving, because that'll look kind of like that from the front. But then the final hand, we have the option of maybe trying to do something a little funny with it, if we wanted. Geez, thumb direction is real hard, but I just need to remember that thumbs face inwards and we'll be okay. So that's... You could also just be like, orating. Pin that there. So many pieces. Alright, before I make another arm, I think I'm gonna maybe make a duck face. Ooh. Plantains and bananas are different. Yes, I believe sugar content is the main goal. So like for the mouth, we're just really after, funnily enough, a small yellow banana. Poor Caterpickle did nothing. He's side-eyeing me. Thank you, Duchess Cassandra. I appreciate it. Wow, okay, there's just not a lot to this mouth. So that was a chain 5. I'm trying to work out where like the points of it are, because I think it has almost like a beak in the middle of it. We can build like a small beacon. We would just have to go, yeah, beacon. Slip stitch, single crochet. I think I changed 6 actually. Slip stitch, single. We'll do 2 single and then maybe a little picot, but like a little picot. How you guys all doing? We doing okay? Oh, Night Fiara, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't like that. He just has big eyes. You're slowly dying of thirst. Oh no. Okay. I think that's about as mouth as this mouth is getting. Okay. So we'll pin the little doobit in place. It's one of those things that will be improved with editing or ruined in editing. But in any case, that goes there. Do we have a couple of black pins I can use for pupils? I have one. I'm sorry, that looks so funny. Wheezing, do you mind if I borrow one of your pupils? Thank you. It's just a rizzed up ditto. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just a little plonk. Okay, he needs head fins. We can whip those up real fast.
From ditto to d'Artagnan.
No?
No?
I'm trying to think of a better one.
What's a big, manly ditto name? Instead of ditto, it's spotto.
I was kind of going with maybe like chatto, but we've already done cheddar cheese.
Or
So.
instead of like dit, which is a dot, it's spot.
Okay.
So ditto, spotto. Spotto.
It's his emotional support, Mr. Mime.
I like that he's smaller than Machop.
Oh yeah, he's tiny. He's just a small boy. He sits like Frog. I'm gonna do fins now. Oh no. Oh no. Honey, come back here for a second. And more. Microphone's back on. There we go. 3, 4. Oh wow, I think chains will be enough to create his head fins. He's very small, guys. He's just a little guy. Someone said before he's a short king. We appreciate. Go. So that's literally just 5 chains, and I think that's gonna get the job done there. You are determined to use every single pin I have, aren't you? Oh, wait, hang on. It's meant to go down the forehead more. Yeah, goodbye is God be with you. Knifey, you potentially did know exactly what was happening. And that's okay. We cannot speak of it on stream. I could be so, like, okay, you guys think I'm funny sometimes, but like, I could be so much funnier if I didn't have to be so advertiser friendly. But that's okay. It keeps it more inclusive if I'm advertiser friendly. By that I just mean that I understand that we have youths watching. And that's good. We can be good influencers. And it's not good influences, it's good influences. It's like being a good good influence. Chain 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, that's another head fin. Guys, we're nearly done. I still have 2 more arms to make. We'll make 1 arm and then I'll summon Mr. Bones to do the name vote. Honestly, it's great. After doing Raikou and some of the others that have come up in that Pokemon series, even this one here wasn't that bad. Get the fringe out your face. So yeah, he needs another. He's just extremely buff duck right now. Buffest duck. I'll make 1 more normal arm. I've been thinking about a sock puppet. In order to be a good influence, you must understand you must understand what a bad influence is, and I have a fantastic understanding of that. That's true. 2, 3. Well, that's true. I have youths and I have Nat, who we must protect at all costs. Who I'm afraid I'm so sorry, Nat, for some of the corners of the internet you have been exposed to because of these streams and the Discord. We have done, I don't know how you frame it, but we have done questionable things to you. You love the buff duck? Oh, I'm glad you love the buff duck. You could probably start the name vote if you wanted, honey.
So what's everyone making today? Let's move the conversation back over.
From what? Macham says it's their turn to use the Xbox now. Yeah. Okay, I believe Mr. Bones is starting the name vote, which might require us to actually identify or re-identify what the candidates are. Or maybe Mr. Bones is using his powers to just pick 4 names, and that's also okay. Okay, gotta make a little thumb.
Female name from before? I forgot to write it down.
Michelle. Like Michelle with an A. Oh, no, you should absolutely go and eat that focaccia. I'm jealous. Eat the focaccia for us all. Machop was named Cheddar Cheese. Which is funny because Persian was named Parmesan and Meowth has been dubbed Meowtzarella. So we have a strong cheese vein through these Pokemon. 4 Punch Man. Okay, the poll is up. Looks like the name options are Michelle, Biblically Accurate Jimbro, Hans, and Jim Bob the Jim Frog. I like Hans. It's simple, and it's a fun little pun for how many hands the guy has. Oh, Biblically Accurate Jimbro is in the lead at the moment. That is actually a really funny name. Oh, but it's losing power. It's not steaming ahead the way it was. You guys have until I have this arm and I have another arm. So like that poll is going to be open for a little while. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 and 4. Okay, I've done those. And now the time has come to curve the arm. It cannot wait. Can't wait no longer. He put the work in, it did no harm. And his only goal was to get stronger. I'm gonna stop, I'm sorry. I'm writing the ballad of Jim Bob. Got the focaccia. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got the focaccia. A nice piece of toasted focaccia with like some melty butter on it. Ooh, if it's like herby focaccia, that'd be good. It's a close race? Oh, it is a close race. Jim Bob the Jim Frog is now in the lead, but like, I can tell there's a bit of a battle at hand. Let's have a look. Can I click that, or is it going to do something to it? No, I can click that. Excellent. That is a very close race, to the point where I might suggest we can leave it open until I finish this arm, but then I suggest we close it off and we reduce it down to just 2 of those options, maybe 3 of those options, because 3 of them are pretty close, whereas like it looks like Michelle has kind of fallen out of the running a little bit, probably because it's not quite as like memey or punny.
Only about 1/3 of the votes are in, so we just leave it for a bit more.
That's right, you can leave it until I finish the arm, that's what I was saying. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, and now we just need to do 2 rows of 7. Oh no, the Chinese restaurant's not answering your calls. How will you get your honey chimkin? Do they have like an online ordering thing you could use? I suppose it's Sunday and it's the Australia Day long weekend. They might not be open, or they might just be swamped. It does look like Jim Bob the Jim Frog has taken over, with enough of a lead that I would call its victory decisive. So, Mr. Bones, you were correct. Just wait for a few more votes to come in, was the answer. The battle at hand. I actually didn't do that one on purpose, but I'll claim it. Thank you, Pride and Stitches, for pointing it out. The restaurant is closed! No! Okay, so that's the second last arm, which will go back here. Torty, you're nearly out of pins. Oh, there's another one there. I've been a little overly generous with the pins, I'll admit. I can probably just steal some from various locations. What colour should Machamp's sock puppet be? Are we thinking like a white sock? Like a white tube sock with like the red stripes on it? That's a pretty iconic sock. We could do that. I'm worried it'll confuse anybody who sees it in future, but I'm also fine with sowing a little bit of confusion. Okay, you sit back there, sir.
Gonna end the poll?
Yep. At your discretion, love. Jim Bob the Jim Frog won at 32% of the votes, followed by Biblically Accurate Jim Bro at 27%, Hans at 25%, and Michelle at 14%. Pikachu sock puppet, oh my goodness, that's actually so funny. Oh, do we do a yellow one? No, it's too much detail to put into a joke. I'm so sorry. That would have been so funny, though. I thought about it. I thought about it a lot.
I mean,
No. You're not going to convince me on the Pikachu thing. I have been decisive.
because you know how you've been doing Pidgeot lately?
Yes.
And how, like, Pidgeot really small.
Very
you know?
small. Tiniest boy.
And,
Somewhere
like,
here.
it's a good, interesting challenge and that sort of thing.
Hmm.
You could potentially, like, Pidgeot either a Pikachu, just to see how it goes.
No.
But only do it halfway and then make it into a sock.
Nope.
Or, alternative, Diglett. Because you know how there's 3 Diglets?
Yeah.
3 sock puppets?
Oh my god, Diglett is just Machamp poking out three little sock puppets.
And all of his attacks are him just punching them.
Yeah. Is Mr. Mime playing with Caterpickle? No, that's Caterpickle's support, Mr. Mime. I tell you what, like I said, I'm going to make just a regular white sock with some little red stripes around it. But it can be used easily. Oh, no, the Pikachu sock puppet is such a funny idea. I'm just worried. I don't think it'll read. Particularly as I'm going for like the full-on like sock shape. I don't think it'd read, because even if I tried to Pikachu this with a couple of little bumps, some eyes and some cheeks, I don't think... Okay, the more I draw, the more I like it. I don't think it reads. I think it's a mistake. It doesn't read. You can't have it.
I don't think it reads. Bit more detail. It's a mistake. Bit more detail. I'm not getting sold on this every second I do this. Bit
You
more
can't
detail.
have it. It doesn't work.
Oh, it's perfect though. Look.
You're just like neep, neep.
Do you want me to put up the vote for the next Pokemon? And it's one something something something, or it's Sock Puppet Pikachu.
Oh, we're not doing another one after this, love. We're almost at 5 hours.
I want that Sock Puppet Pikachu. Not
You
for
want a
him.
full-size
I want a
sock.
full one for me.
It's so upsetting.
Just the long nose.
The long nose.
Is perfect for making him an off-brand Pikachu.
That's so terrible. Guys, it's not gonna look right. I mean, I can try, but it won't look like a Pikachu sock puppet. It'll look like he's doing unspeakable things to a Pikachu plushie. We don't speak that name here, Mr. Bones. Okay. Darcy, I will send you through a picture of it after the stream. I might need a reminder, but I'll do my best. But, I'm going to feel very weird meeting you one day. If you're covered in my little, like, a half-assed joke doodles. You know what I mean? It's not gonna look right. It's just, I'm gonna feel weird about it. And it's gonna be all your faults. Here we go. I got my Pikachu yellow out. Actually, that's not even true because... Oh, hey, Bolt. I've got my actual Pikachu sitting right there. It is actually nice having them all like within arm's reach, but I'm also really looking forward to getting that desk back. Because that's been set up for weeks now as I've been filming the series. But I'm filming the last lot of gameplay tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, I'm filming episode 4's gameplay tomorrow. And then they'll be gone. So by next stream, I might leave them out for next stream. First stream on the new channel. But after that, they're gone. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay. Doing my best to make a tiny Pikachu sock puppet. It's not going to work. And then we're just going to be stuck here making another arm anyway. Or it'll be the best thing I've made ever, and I'll be disappointed in myself. Okay. I'm up to 6 stitches around, which is roughly where I think those ears are going to go. Honestly, this becomes even funnier if it has floppy ears, but we won't do anything unspeakable to the creature. There we go. Sorry, just hold please while I make some notes. We did 2 single crochet. Of what? What could you possibly be showing me pictures of on Discord? Oh, those are socks. You're showing me socks on Discord. Wormio and Julie Rat. You guys are not supposed to remember that. You'd love to see different puppets. A juvenile king crab was found and videoed. It's so cute. It almost looks like a spiky, confused worm. I think I've seen that, Sozi. It's the little tiny spiky guy who kind of looks like... Like, what year is it? Like... Does not even know if he's alive or not. If he looked approximately like this... That's very approximate and from memory. Like, yeah. Then I did see that, and it's very cute. Okay, I want to make like a little thumb flap. The language I'm being forced to use. Thumb flap is correct. Under here, so I'll do a little cheat stitch. Sorry, I'll make sure I'm on camera. And we'll fold that forward. Yep, that works. And single crochet to finish. Cool. Then I think we just do 1 round of single crochet to make me feel slightly more comfortable with what the atrocity I'm committing. So 1, 2, 3, no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a stitch somewhere. Well, let's find it, shall we? We got 1. Oh, wait, no, that counts as a stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. Hi, Melissa. We are running a little late today, but we're also not doing anything very sensible right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 single crochet, and then we're gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. Gotta curve that down to meet the rest of the hand. Okay, so I feel like if I take this, right, and we just like made the arm nub down to a certain point, I think that could work. So that's just the sock puppet face. Okay. And just for the sake of experimentation, I'm going to break my own rule here, and we are going to do some stitching on stream, because I feel like we need some little red cheeks, and we need some little black accents. And the more homemade it looks, the more it looks like Machamp made this himself, which is actually kind of enchanting. Okay, let's see. We need a little nose. Pikachu's face kind of says it all. It's like, It's the Weeknd who said I had to be... I hate it when that happens. It's the Weeknd who said I had to be sensible. Honestly, my week never ends. Okay, so we'll do a tiny little sniff. There we go. And then we'll put 2 little eyes on top, because it's funnier if they're on top. So yes, it was totally that thing that I was drawing. Like, I reckon I actually kind of nailed it. Okay, so we'll do 1 little eye here. It's gonna just look like a kangaroo puppet. If my seed beads were open, I'd use them for the eyes, but I don't want to like open a thing of like 1,000, 2,000 seed beads just to pick out 2 little eyeballs. Why will you not let me pull that tighter? Okay, I'll just work with it, but that's annoying. Hello. Do a little bit of stitching at the top of the ears. Sorry, aiming a curved needle can be hard sometimes. There we go. I kind of want to go back and either shrink down the lower jaw or remove it altogether. We'll see. That's an easy change to make until I've sewn it. Could I crochet Raichu so Pikachu would have a buddy? Yeah, Raichu hasn't come up yet. Like, it can't be far, because this is number 93, and there's only 151. But has not... Raichu is surprisingly hard to fit into categories. Because, like, I'm not specific... Like, it's funny, because some of them I'm specifically avoiding. I'll admit that. Like, yeah, I'm absolutely dodging Lapras, because I'm worried that I'm never going to be able to do Lapras justice. But... with Raichu, I'm not specifically avoiding them, it's just not come up. I need a longer piece of red. I need more room to move. Okay. Sorry guys, but be careful what you wish for. I'm doing the thing. Need some cheeks. So some little cheeks. You're sorry for putting the idea in my head. Well, I mean, it was a dang good idea. It was one of those things where, like, if I was just drawing it, I absolutely would have just made the adjustment immediately and not thought about it for a single second longer. However, like, because we're crafting, it takes slightly longer. Okay, we'll do a couple of little red cheeks. And for those of you who aren't seeing the vision, give it a second. Hey, you guys want to name the sock puppet? What would Jim Bob the Jim Bro name his sock puppet? Hey, do I have a tutorial for Caterpie? Nope, but the notes are all available on Patreon. Yeah, I don't like this bottom jaw. We're going to go back and we're going to fix that a little bit. Hopefully that won't interfere with that cheek. Oh, that was close. But we're going to make it work. I had to cut one of the strands. Oh no, the ears are all part of that as well. Never mind, I'm not going back. I'm just going to tuck that mouth away inside and we're just going to pretend it never happened. So you can do that, you know. We can cheat. I was going to go back and do it right, but like if it's going to muck up the ears and everything else. Okay, now I've got to try and put this whole thing back together again. It's okay, everybody. It's fine that we snapped one of the strands then, because it's not a load-bearing Pikachu. There we go. Oh, it's totally Little Bro. I'm sorry, Jim Bob, the Jim Frog, would totally name his sock puppet friend Little Bro. There's just a lot going on in the back of this head. Or Coach. Oh, Coach is also good. Is that even focusing? We've got a tiny little Pikachu face, and now we just need the rest of the body. Sorry, I'm just scribbling myself some notes before I get started. Sorry, guys. Pop all this away. Yeah, not Little Bro, it's Little Bro. Oh, little Bob. This is Bob Jr. This is Bobachu. I suppose the sock puppet could also be Hans. Sorry, huge long section of silence there. We might need another vote. We might need a poll to name the sock puppet.
We're already doing one hand puppet.
Oh yeah, we're only doing one. Why? Did you think we were doing more? Yeah, sorry guys, I keep spacing out. We're nearly done. Oh, no, I was saying pick a name. Use a poll to pick a name. Oh, right, sorry, I understand. No, we're not making a whole arm puppet. It's like it's a sock puppet. It goes down a certain amount of like, you know, it's a sock. What? Am I touching it? What am I doing wrong?
Sorry, that was me. I was opening up a new tab to do the name.
Oh, okay.
And like I accidentally grabbed the volume and like it was stuck to my mouse for some reason.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, bye Darcy, thanks for hanging out. Coach Hansen. He brought his own cheerleader. Let's see, it's meant to be 9 rows, so I'll do... Sorry guys, I'm adjusting the pattern as I go so that I can actually tell you guys what I did to create this monstrosity. I also think I might be making pectoral muscles, but I can always do that after stream if you guys are getting fatiguey. We've been going for a while. Okay, cool. Now just a couple of rows of single crochet. Good morning, Mark. I hope the day finds you well. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's been a while. It's been at least 2 hours since I said this last. So I'll say it again. This is the last stream on Complicated Knots. From next stream, which will be on the 2nd of February, they will all be over on Complicated Streams. There is a link to the channel in the description down below, and I'm sorry, there appears to be a plane circling. Yeah, there's a link to that in the description down below. There's also a link to it if you just go to the Complicated Knots channel. You should be able to find it from there. Or like if you get really stuck, just sing out in the Discord and we'll help you find it. Yeah. But all the streams from that point onwards will be over on the new channel. I will leave this stream on Complicated Knots for at least a couple of days, just to give people a chance to find it and hear the message that they are moving. Well, they've moved. We've been moving them all month, but they are gone now. But give people a chance to catch up on this one here. And then, yeah. Yeah, we'll be over there. It'll be great. Good morning, @Flex. It's a good stream for you to have joined, given that we're making the flexiest. Remember that time I streamed for 8 hours? We are getting older. Oh, no, it's just like my last, dozen streams have been like barely 4 hours for various reasons. So like, I'm fine. But I was just trying to give you guys a chance to opt out if you want. I will still be revealing all of the other choices that we didn't get to make today at the end of today's stream. See what I mean? The sirens, they're constant. You already have notifications on for that channel, so you won't even notice. Great. Thank you, Duchess Cassandra. I appreciate you. I'm really like, I just think it's really cool that we're nearly at 1,000 subs over there already. Particularly as like, my understanding was like, on the one hand, I know that the replays get a lot of views, or not a lot of views, but like the replays get watched, and so I like that. That's cool. People like to hang out, and that's cool. I'm glad that I can hang out by proxy. But yeah, it was just like, I kind of thought the people I streamed to, there was like 100 or 200 of you at most. I thought that channel was going to stay really small. But like, no, you guys, you've got it to like 950 or something last time I checked, and that's really cool. That's good. I'm glad that you guys like this stuff. I like this stuff. It gives me an excuse to keep doing it for as long as I want to. His arm is just not arming the way the others did. What happened to possible name biblically accurate Jim Bro? It got voted down. It came second. The Jim Bob the Jim Frog one. Is there a poll open for the puppet and I just missed it?
There is no poll open.
Okay, just checking. I'm at 997. It's gone up by 40 since I started this stream. Are you kidding? Hang on, I'm going to open it. I'm going to have a look. I want to see. Oh, I probably can't open it. Is it gonna mess with the stream? We'll find out. Guys, if you disappear suddenly, I got overexcited and clicked on the wrong thing.
17 viewers.
Sorry?
You're on 217 viewers.
Yeah, the stream channel's at 997.
Oh.
That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. I might be able to watch it tick over. Huh. Just open it up and we'll have a little look, and that's really exciting. Thank you guys. That's really cool. Let's see. I got distracted now. I don't know where I'm up to with this silly little sock puppet Pikachu that we're making. Hey, where were you at that point in time? So I was making a sock puppet Pikachu. What were you doing? Oh, that's the front. See? Not a full arm chew. Just a... Actually, you know what? I should have shortened it. I wasn't thinking, because that's with the hand extended, and this is with the hand curved down and in. I'll shorten it in the notes for you guys. I'll just force the issue. Whose pins can I take? I can take this one. 998! Wait, am I subscribed to myself? Should I be the 999th? No, we're not going to get fixated on that. And don't forget to like this stream, everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, we've just made the wheezing and we've been working on this thing. It's just, we would have been done by now. We would have finished like an hour ago, except y'all wanted this. We agreed to make a sock puppet, but then the notion of a Pikachu sock puppet got bandied about, and here we all are as adults making adult choices. I don't think it needs a tail, but I might stitch on some little brown stripes when I sew it. We just ticked over to 1,002. Well, thank you all very, very much. You got that Complicated Streams channel up over 1,003. Hey, woo! I don't know how to celebrate. I was unprepared for this situation. I was like, oh, cool. Well, we're at 950 at some time in the next week that'll happen. But look at you guys. You were here live when it happened on the last stream on the Complicated Knots channel. How cool is that? What were you doing when we reached 1K on the streaming channel? Making Mamp. I was making a Pikachu sock puppet for Machamp. Because of course I was. What else would I be doing? But that is all of their pieces. I do think I'm going to come in and make 2 little pectoral muscles. Pectorals.
Celebratory sip?
Sure. Give me a sip. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Mr. Bones is dancing in the background. I'll tell you what, let's put a little bit of music on. I wonder if I can put the music on without disappearing. The answer is no. I was going to play the Mr. Bones theme song for us, but yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, so I'm going to whip up a couple of little pectoral muscles because I don't want to just like sign out now. It's just like, no, let's give him a little bit more love. I'm glad that he lost his tail because like when he was Machop, he has a little tail, but I don't think Machamp has one. Okay, so that was Pepsi, everybody. Since you're the 1000th, can I get a comedically awkward high five? Do
you want to just lean him back so we can see the puppet?
No.
Love it.
This is an atrocity. What have we wrought?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, no, wait. If I start with a magic ring, he's going to have a very nipply texture. We're not doing that. I'm going to do him as a flat piece. Gonna fit you. Rip your arm off. Yeah. I think 5 across is probably good. Which means 4 across is probably right, because I've been overestimating everything all day. We did. We wrought the chaos. We're at 1,007. You know what? It's the weirdest thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very numbers fixated when it comes to certain things. Like, that is where I just, like, it's where I get my happy brain chemicals from, the numbers. It's just like, hitting 1,000 subs just then felt exactly as good as hitting 100k. Don't get me wrong, I'm not crying, so maybe that's not true. Maybe it's just like the yeah. It's just like, it felt pretty dang good. Building things feels good. So, like, nobody waste any energy tearing other things down, because, like, building something feels so much better. Or his tail is the belt. Yeah, no, I had a thought that occurred to me that I don't want to say on stream about what happened, but... Yeah, Rainstorm is kind of flipping what I'm frying there. Okay, so yeah, it's just a little chest texture for us there. Just because they're quite prominent, and I do like to try and hit some of the features. How long do I crochet? Such... That question is so complicated for me, which is funny, because it should be a simple question, and it's a perfectly reasonable question to ask as well. I have been crocheting on and off for about 17 years. However, I've only been crocheting for about 6 or 7 if I add up the time I actually liked the hobby. I have a dedicated crochet email, so you've decided to start watching on that one. Maybe you'll stop getting weird recommendations because of your weird interests. Maybe. I'm all tangled. I looked away. I got distracted and the yarn betrayed me. 2, 3, 4. Did we name the puppet? If we need a poll, it needs to go now because like we are basically done here. 3, 4, 5. I won't be able to say that much longer now. Don't get me wrong, I'll still be Complicated Knots, and the Complicated Knots channel is still existing. It's still going to have all of its edited content. Nothing's going to change there. It's just the streams will be in a different location. I think I lost Mr. Bones. That's okay. Do any of you guys know what we named the puppet? Coach? You're about to hit 1 year of crochet. That's really cool. I'm about to hit 5 years on Complicated Knots in about 6 months. So I'm at 4.5 years so far. And it's just like, that's cool. We didn't name him yet? Okay. Well, if you guys are going to vote, you guys go vote. I liked Little Bro. I liked, or maybe I need to start the poll. Honey, do you need me to intervene or are you okay? Oh, here we go. Current name list. Billy Bob, Little Bro, Coach, and Hanson. Cool. Start a poll. This poll is to name his Pikachu hand puppet. And yes, that is a very strange thing to be focusing on, but we are doing what we're doing. Sorry, Matt, I need to borrow your eyeball. And then this goes here. Okay, so he's very odd looking at the moment, but I think he'll come together in editing. I'm glad I went back and made those chess pieces. I think that's going to help him feel more himself. Okay, alrighty. So, while that poll is pick a puppet. Okay, the poll is up. We're going to like... Hello? I'm going to pop that to one side and I'm going to do my reveals while the votes come in for that. So, here we go. Today's theme was we were going to the gym and we were wheezing because we were at the gym, but the others are not really that surprising. So, number 1 here was Machoke. And frankly, I honestly think the stream would have gotten weirder if you'd picked that one there. So, it is what it is. Number 3 was Hitmonlee. And number 5 was Hitmonchan. I came in today wanting to tick off some of the Peoplemon. I'm really glad we got at least one of them done. And honestly, I think we got like the boogeymen of the Peoplemon done. The others feel a lot easier. Because like with Machoke, I could pretty much make Machamp again. Just with a few slight differences, really. You love Little Bro as a name, but had to vote for Billy Bob because it's too close to Bob Bilby Puppet from Bluey, maybe? Okay, it looks like Little Bro has a pretty decisive win there. Or is it still the votes still coming in? The votes are still trickling in, but it's at 61% of the vote. The next closest is Coach at 24%. But yeah, Little Bro just totally feels like what Jim Bob the Jim Frog would name his hand puppet.
What was the name of from Bluey?
Oh, what's the name of the emu from Bluey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, oh, Steven's back or something like that.
Is it Steve? Was it Steve the emu? Hi, Sky Chickens.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Driving me nuts.
Kath, you might know this. You were on playground duty and you've just referenced the Bilby puppet from Bluey. What was the name of the emu that they had? Was it Simon? Why am I getting the name Simon from there? Sean! It was Sean. Yeah, it's a little bit like Sean, but it's fine. Okay, I'm calling this poll because we are wrapping things up here. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out today and for being here when we hit 1,000 subs over on the Complicated Streams channel. So this stream, I'm just going to say it all again, this stream will be available on Complicated Knots for a couple of days for anyone who missed some or wants to catch up, but then it's going to be taken down and moved across to the Complicated Streams channel. It will be live over there on the 31st, meaning this stream, the replay will be up there on the 31st, and then next stream, which is the 2nd of February already, will be on the Complicated Streams channel, assuming no technical difficulties, but I will just keep the lines of communication open. Wait, how does Machoke lose so many toes and stripes when he evolves? Corey, those are the questions they don't want us asking, which means we're asking the right questions. Machamp was named Jim Bob the Jim Frog, and his hand puppet is Little Bro. Okay, cool. Poll is wrapping. Good luck writing your novel, Dwa, and I hope everybody else has a really good day. And I'm going to play some music to sing us out. So thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you on Thursday, and I'll see you next week.
58 for Little Bro.
Oh, sorry, and Little Bro won at 58% of the vote. Coach came second at 22%, then Hanson at 11%, and Billy Bob at 8%. Okay, now I'm actually going. Bye!